What up, Pogans? Yeah, that's like the most difficult kind of username to pronounce because you got a lot of different ways to your username. It could be like one word. It could be like Hog Ants. It could be like Hogan TZ. But each one of those I would pronounce like a different way. What up, Adley? All right, I am gonna attempt to War Within betas tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. Is it tomorrow? I guess we can put TWW. We'll just say. We'll say soon. Soon. I thought it was today, but yeah, they did there was a blue post yesterday that said June 4th maintenance. June 4th was yesterday. And the blue post says in preparation of our beta launch tomorrow. So I'm pretty sure it's today. Oh, well, I want to craft a cloak for my Moonkin now. Is beta different than PTR? Presumably there'll be some updates. I doubt it'll be. I don't think there's going to be like some massive change from alpha, but I would expect there'll probably be some patch notes and probably more content opened up. Maybe not a lot more content, but there'll probably be. My suspicion would be beta will be. Well, the big deal is this is now where if you pre-ordered War Within, you get like guaranteed access. So in terms of how it's different from alpha, it's more people and a guarantee to get in if you pre-ordered the game. In terms of content different, I don't know. I don't know that they've said one way or the other in terms of like what's coming. My suspicion would be that we will see or that the content will probably focus on leveling. That's usually the progression for how beta goes. Like what they want people to test. Usually they want you to test leveling because that's the thing that is most. If you consider beta to be like a triage system of like things that we need to make sure we get right, most to least important. Leveling is the thing that they know everyone's going to do as soon as War Within hits. Like, no matter what you're planning to do in War Within, you're going to level first. So, they want to make sure that they get the leveling tested. And they also know a lot of people, when they log into beta, have no fucking desire to level. So, if they give you choices, if they give you content to do, like Mythic Plus or Raid or PvP or any of that shit, alongside leveling, they know a lot of people will just skip the leveling. You know, a lot of people will be like, fuck leveling, it's just boring. I'm going to go do Mythic Plus. So a lot of times what they'll do is they'll be like, yeah, hey, guess what, bitch? You want to play beta? You can level. That's it. Like, that's the only thing available to do right now. And they hope that people will just be bored enough that they'll go, fine, and they'll go test leveling. And Blizzard will get their data for what parts of the leveling process are in need of more work. So usually when beta first opens, they force you to go do leveling. Then, after like a few weeks or a month of that shit, then they'll be like, all right, you guys can have Mythic Plus, and maybe we'll show off a few bosses. But right now, my suspicion would be that we will... Most of beta will probably just be testing out new talents and hero trees and leveling. Bro, I want to get this fucking cloak crafted before raid. I signed up to this group because it was full. And then the Shadow Priest is AFK, and now... I shouldn't have signed up for a fucking 19. I should have just signed up... I should just be slamming 10s right now for aspects. I just want to get to 60 crests so I can craft. I want to make a cloak for my Moonkin set before raid. And raid is in 2 hours. So I need to finish... What do you get, 12 crests per dungeon for timing it? So I need to finish 3 dungeons? No, 4 dungeons, right? I need 45 more crests. So I need to finish 4 dungeons. Holy fuck, that's not going to happen. What time is beta starting? I have no idea. All right. We're gonna dip. I'll just do some fucking slam simplistic hours. I just need to get some keys done. So, do you get the same number of aspects no matter what level dungeon you do? Where's somebody with a high rating that's doing some keys? I wonder what the fastest dungeon is. Oh, that's a 3100 group. Okay. We will, what's the, can I set a minimum Mythic Plus rating? There we go. Holy shit, this new filter system owns. All right, let's go 3100. What's the lowest key where somebody's... Oh, it's that key. Okay, fuck it. We'll sign up for that shit. If I was a gambler, would I bet on 100 changes for beta today? I have no idea. I haven't really been paying attention to what they've been doing on beta. What the fuck? Dude, what? How did I just sign up for a group and there's one... What the hell? I signed up for a full group and I joined the group and there's one hunter in it. What kind of bait and switch is this shit? Healing mana bombs on high tyrannical keys. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Veximus is one of the hardest healing fights as a druid. Frankly, I don't have a good answer for it. Just try to have hots out on everybody when Mana Bomb comes and like pray. Like you need some help from defensives. Hopefully you have some 4-piece stacks saved up. You can try to send a few big nourishes. But yeah, that's like one of the roughest fights. I don't know. Like there's not really like a surefire way to heal it. Okay, what's the okay, maybe we're being a little too aggressive with the minimum rating. Let's go 2900. Where's a low level key with people that are high rated? Hold them on, that's not very fast. Plus, or a 6 crest. Yep, I like crests. Let's get it. Oh, I should have signed up for that shit. Oh well, whatever. Is everybody inside? God damn it! You can't, you can't have a crest group where you're all sitting in fucking Veldraken. Come on, man. I don't know why everybody's so excited to get on beta, by the way. That's some, the fuck you think you're gonna do on beta? Alright, does this key even have, Afflicted on it? What's the first? Yeah, it does have Afflicted. Fuck me, man. Alright, well, I probably don't care about that on this level. Actually, no, I probably do care about that on this level. Let's go with that, I guess. Actually, no, I don't care about that. Ah, fuck it, we won't change it, though. I don't want to fuck around my talents too much. It's cringy when people get excited for beta. It's not, I mean, it's not cringy, but... I do think people need to have some, like, need to temper their expectations. Like, there's not much to do on beta at the moment. I've had alpha access for like, whatever the fuck it's been, like a month and a half. I logged on it a few times the first week. I don't think I've been back on for more than like 5 minutes at a time since then, because there's not much to do. Like you can level a bit, you can maybe look at delves a little bit. Now maybe they released some new content today, but very unlikely that like Mythic Plus or Raid or any of that shit's out today. They what they want to do early on in beta, they want to force you to level. They want to test leveling. They want to force you to level. So it's probably just going to be that they release some of the zones and you test out like class hero trees and shit. And if you want to test hero trees, then, you know, great. Or you want to test out your you know, you got a spec you want to try out, then you'll get to do some of that, but you won't get to do it in like meaningful content is the thing. You'll get to test it out in like heroic dungeons. You'll get to test it out in leveling, but it won't be, you know, you're not going to get to see what it feels like in Mythic Plus. You're not going to get to see what it feels like in Raid. And I don't mean to be like a sourpuss about it. You know, I understand why people get excited about it, but at the same time, you know, when people are like, "Where the fuck is beta? Why is it not? I want beta right now." It's like, yeah, trust me, there'll be, you'll run out of shit to do pretty quick. All people that pay for it have never been in a beta. I mean, I get it. Like, it's FOMO, you know. Anytime other people are in something and you're not, you assume you're missing out on everything. And you want to be in it. And I get it. But...
Targeted.
yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing, is like... There's been plenty of people with alpha access for a while, and there's a reason you don't see any of there's a reason you don't see any of them like doing much on it, unless it's a day where they announce new content, like, or they've made like class changes or something. I'll be honest, I don't feel like we're going that fast for this being a fucking +6.
AOE. AOE.
Alright, so I have a shitload of trinkets in my vault this week. I got the class trinket, I got Umbral Skull, and I got Vessel. And I don't know what to take. Like, Vessel and class trinket can both be purchased from the... like, there's nothing special about those, really, from the vault. Because I can just buy that from the bullion vendor, so it feels kind of bad to buy that. Or to take it from the vault when I can just purchase it. Umbral Skull's nice, but I already have a fucking tome with avoidance on it. I can't see myself playing... or I guess I could see myself playing those two trinkets together, like Umbral Skull and tome, but I also feel like I'm going to be buying... Chromatic Essence next week, because my group, I think everybody in the group's gonna be playing Chromatic Essence, so they're probably gonna want me to play Chromatic Essence, and I feel like then it'll be Chromatic Essence and I either play Ward or my Avoidance Tome alongside Chromatic Essence. So I don't even know that I would have the opportunity to play Umbral Skull. The class trinket is interesting for Boomkin. I would never use it for Resto, but when I sim, it's actually really fucking annoying how nobody in this group does any Afflicted at all. God damn it. Class Trinket is good for Boomkin. Like, it makes me sim quite a bit higher. But again, it's one of those things where, like, I can buy it from the bullion vendor, so it feels bad. And also, it would only be for Boomkin. I get a lot more excited about shit that's an upgrade for Boomkin if I can also use it for Resto to some extent. Class Trinket seems like it would be a fairly good Boomkin upgrade. And I think we would get some value out of that. Or I could take sockets. That's the other thing, is that I do not have a socket on my bracers yet. And I do not have a socket. I have a socket on my belt if I play my non-tertiary belt, but if I play my tertiary belt, that doesn't have a socket. So I could take sockets this week. But it feels kind of bad to take sockets when you have, like, good trinket options. I've been waiting for a week where I've just had a dog shit vault to take sockets, and I keep not having a dog shit vault. It's one of those, like, first world problems where, oh, boohoo, JB, your vault hasn't sucked for a while. But I need a bad vault to justify taking sockets, and I keep not having a bad vault to justify taking sockets. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to let this mage sit in that. I'm going to dispel the affixes, and they can deal with being rooted. I'm not even going to dispel when I can. I'm just going to let everybody sit in it. But yeah, I'd like to finish my crafting before raid today because I'm supposed to play Moonkin for the first, like, 3 bosses. I guess I'd like to, not that it's gonna fucking matter at all. There's a reason I'm playing Moonkin on those bosses, because they're not especially difficult, but I would like to, you know, perform as well as possible.
AOE. Avoid.
The good news for today's raid is I am out for Dethea. Fuck that fight. I'm out for Dethea and Sinarth. I actually don't mind Sinarth as much as some other people do. But,
AOE. N.
I get to play Boomkin for Aranog and Council and Eros. Then we sit for Dethea and Sinarth, and then we play Resto for Kurog and Broodkeeper and Razageth. And we are not doing split raids. I think maybe we're just done. We did split raids for a few weeks. I think maybe we're just done doing split raids. I think maybe we've concluded that the desire is not there to fuck around with split raids.
2. 1.
So, we're doing a
3.
full main raid, which should hopefully make... Oh, we're going 2 dragons. Let's go.
2.
Man, I was helping out Boreas, the Shadow Priest we were playing with this week. He asked me about some weak ores I had, like this one over here, where it shows the cooldown of different abilities from trash.
1. AoE.
And he complained to me today, and he said, dude, after I installed those weak ores, my FPS dropped way down in groups. And I was like, that seems weird. I mean, like, yeah, the weak ores should probably have, like, some performance impact, but he was talking about going from, like, 300 FPS to, like, 50, and I was like, eh. So he started troubleshooting his shit, and he was streaming for me so I could look at his settings, and this motherfucker has a 7800 X3D processor. He has a 4090 GPU.
2. 1.
And
AoE.
he says he normally gets like 300 FPS in game. And so I'm like, okay, open up your NVIDIA control panel. Let's look at some shit. And he goes to his resolution settings, and I was like, oh, well, dude, there's the problem. Your refresh rate on your monitor is set to 60 FPS. And he's like, yeah, that's what my monitor is. And I was like, what? No, what do you mean? I was like, you gotta set it to the actual refresh rate. And he's like, yeah, my monitor is a 60 hertz monitor. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Ring.
You have a 7800 X3D and a 4090, and you're playing on a 60 hertz monitor.
Bait. Dodge.
This motherfucker, he ended up having some issue with his game that was like some files must have been corrupted or some shit, because his FPS was like really low for no discernible reason. His game kept like erroring to desktop weirdly, and then I told him he should try repairing, like doing the scan and repair thing, and it said it like couldn't successfully do it, and I was like, bro, something's wrong with your game, just reinstall it. And so he did reinstall it. After he reinstalled it, he's like, okay, that fixed it. Now my FPS is back to normal. He sends me a screenshot. He's getting 600 FPS.
Dodge.
He was getting 600 FPS. His monitor is capable of 60 hertz. And I was like, why do you even... How do you even know that your game is slow when you're getting... When you're getting like 50 FPS in dungeons? How can you even tell? You had a 60 hertz monitor for 3... Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I was playing on a 60 hertz monitor till like 2019, 2020, which was, I mean, you know, high refresh rate monitors have been out for quite a while at that point. And, you know, if you haven't played on one before, it's probably easy to not appreciate how much of a difference that makes. But also, at this point, not having, or being on a monitor that's 60 hertz at this point feels like it's like finding out that somebody's still on like a hard disk drive instead of an SSD. It's been, you know, high refresh rate monitors have been around too long for people that, especially for somebody that has a fucking 4090 and a fucking 7800 X3D. His computer costs like probably like $4,000 to put together. And he has to be using a monitor that costs like $200.
AoE. AoE. 3. AoE.
Yeah, it's one of those, honestly, I think a lot of people that make computers, or build computers for, not build, but like buy computers for themselves, I think a lot of people need like some kind of help for, or some sort of, introduction to the idea of bottlenecking your PC. That like it doesn't really matter how good your CPU and GPU are. If you have a 7800 X3D and a 4090 and your monitor does 60 hertz, it doesn't really matter that your GPU and CPU are that good. Like you're spending way too much money on the other components for how bad your monitor is, and people need a. It's like similar to it's like similar to the idea of like of diminishing returns on your secondary stats in WoW, where like yeah, you could spend a lot of money on a GPU in the same way that you could drop a lot of points into like haste, but at a certain point, even if haste is your best stat, you got to start putting points into something else. Oh man, I just convoked right as we fucking transitioned. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if these water swirlies kill me on a 6. Tempted to find out. You haven't touched your PC in 5 years? Yeah, you're for sure going to see like a noticeable improvement, because 5 years means you're using at best like a 9700K processor, and processors have improved dramatically since then. So whatever new CPU you get will be, you'll notice it immediately with your FPS in WoW.
Move 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
All right. What do we get? 20 hulls. Whoop, whoop. This motherfucker got avoidance boots on the champion track. Haha. Upgrading monitors is one of the best things you can do. Yeah, honestly, after switching to an OLED, I mean, I spent like $1,000 on this OLED, and I was, I was anxious when I did it because I was like, "Fuck, man, $1,000 on a monitor. Like, I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I don't really notice a difference." And it's one of those things where, it's easier to get a sense of what you are going to get performance-wise when you buy like a new CPU or a new GPU, because a lot of that is quantitative. It's just numbers. It's like, this thing will increase your frame rate by this much, or you can look at screenshots for a GPU, like to say, oh, a GPU will let you run your game on ultra settings, and then you go look at a screenshot that compares ultra versus like medium, and you're like, damn, it could look like that instead of this. And those two screenshots will be the same on your monitor. Like your monitor, you'll notice what ultra looks like on your monitor versus medium on your monitor, and so it's like an apples to apples comparison. But when you talk about getting upgrades on things that are sensory, so like audio equipment or visual equipment, things that you can only perceive with your own senses, it's a lot harder to trust those upgrades, because someone can describe really good IEMs or headphones to you. You say like, oh man, the sound is so good. It's the bass is very deep, and it's punchy, and there's a lot of fucking buzzwords that audiophiles use. Um, and so you can describe all those things, but unless you listen to it yourself, you can never be sure that you're gonna like it. No matter how much, the best you can do probably is have a reviewer that you follow and get a sense for what they appreciate and then what you appreciate, and then you develop a sense of like, they like this thing and I also like this thing, and we tend to like the same thing, so if they like it, I'll probably like it. Or they like this thing and I don't really like that thing, so if they really emphasize that on a product, it probably won't be a thing I like. But and again, until you actually put the headphones on, you're just kind of trusting somebody else's description of it. Same thing with a monitor. Unless you sit down and look at the monitor, they can just, somebody can describe the color gamut, talk about the refresh rate, how fluid everything looks, blah blah blah. The great, the pixel response time. But again, until you sit down and look at it, you just really don't know. And so I was anxious when I bought the monitor because I was like, fuck, man, if I spend $1,000 on this monitor and it doesn't actually feel that different, I'm going to feel like an asshole. But it's been a fantastic purchase. I don't regret the money at all. And if anything, I regret not having spent more money on a monitor sooner. And now, if somebody was asking me where they should put their money if they were budgeting for a new computer, where should they apportion their money? I would now recommend more money go to relatively more money go to your monitor than I would have previously. If you said like, I got a $3,000 budget, where should I be spending this shit? I would definitely now recommend taking more of that pie towards your monitor, because it's just a really nice monitor. You'll notice it, and it makes a big deal. In the same way that like a nice GPU will make your game look better, the monitor is a big part of that too. And so, yeah, I've been very happy with the monitor purchase. And like I said, if anything, I was like, fuck, man, why was I screwing around with shitty monitors for so long? What monitor do I have? Do I actually have it in that command now? I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, the MSI 321URX. What kind of IEMs? We're using these. All right, give me 1 second. Gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Refresh. Where is the lowest dungeon? Is that the group I was just with? Yeah, it is. Okay, where's it different? Actually, I wonder if I just type Crest in here. Nope, that's the same only group, man. I should just join that group. Why am I being weird? Where'd they go? Are they still there? Would have two curve monitors? I don't really see the appeal of curved monitors if you don't have like a huge monitor. I used a curved monitor for a bit. Frankly, it just became unnoticeable, except when I switched back to a flat monitor. It was actually funny. I used a curved monitor, like I used flat panel all my life. Switched to a curved monitor a few years ago because we got one for free from MSI. It felt weird, like felt like the panel was distorted a bit for a few days. Then my eyes got accustomed to it. Then it didn't seem like anything at all for a while. And then when I switched back to a flat panel, it went back to being like, oh, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy how your eyes adjust to that. And then there were a few days of acclimating back to a flat panel. But I don't think a curve really adds much to the feel of a monitor unless you're using like a 40 plus inch display. If you're on a monitor where you like literally have to like kind of turn your head to see side to side on it, then I could see maybe wanting to have the curve, but Sunny, following since June 5th.
4, 3,
I can't believe such a long-time viewer of mine is suggesting new services for me to use. Thank you. Holy shit. Without viewers like you,
Be wary, champions. My
I don't know what I'd do as a streamer.
but harmless is not known. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will away the sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
All right, time to find out if this Shadow Priest is going to help us with Afflicted. Nope. That's fine.
Dodge. Clear. Three, two, one. AOE.
This way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to
Yeah, so anyway, we're farming crests. I need to get to 60 so I can craft.
your mortal form.
We're going to make a cloak this week
Do be on the lookout for the growth of
with
extra appendages.
blue silken lining. I did previously have 2 blue silken lining pieces, but I recrafted one of them last week to be Shadow Flame for Resto to proc my rings. So now we only have 1 BSL piece, and I want 2 for Moonkin. So I need to craft another BSL piece for my Moonkin, which is going to be Cloak, because right now my cloaks kind of suck for Moonkin.
You have
And,
discovered my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers,
Put BSL on that.
I incorporated
And
safe travel via these tomes.
And I have the class trinket in my vault. Also, I have Umbral Skull. It's kind of like an annoyingly good vault. Nothing's like so good that I can't. Like last week, I had Tome with Avoidance on it. That's one of those vaults that's nice because it's so easy to know which thing to take that there's no decision making needed. Oh, I have a fucking Bis damage trinket with Avoidance on it. I think maybe I'll take that. This week, we have several, like, useful trinkets, but none of them are so good that it's like a no-brainer, oh yeah, you for sure take that and don't even think about it. Instead, it's like, well, I have Class Trinket and Vessel and Umbral Skull. Each of those are trinkets that would serve a purpose, but none of them are so good that I for sure take them. So now I have to decide sort of like which, oh, and then the other thing is I still need sockets on several pieces of gear. So I could just take sockets instead, which honestly would probably be the biggest upgrade in terms of my day-to-day resto gear. Just taking sockets would probably be a bigger deal than any of those trinkets. The class trinket would be like a strictly Moonkin thing. Umbral Skull would be a... I'm not even sure I would use Umbral Skull, to be honest. God damn, it's going to go off, isn't it? Because starting next week, I'm probably buying a Chromatic Essence, because the rest of my group wants to play Chromatic Essence. So I'll probably have that on. I'll probably have the Avoidance Tome on most of the time. I just don't think I'll have an opportunity to play Umbral Skull very much. Vessel, I got a heroic vessel last week and I was playing around with it, and it definitely procs the shit out of your rings, but the trinket itself is underwhelming enough that I just don't think that it's worth playing at all. And so yeah, we got a bunch of like trinkets that are pretty good / interesting, but none of which are so good that they're the obvious choice. I might just take the class trinket for eye level in bags. We might be able to hit... I don't think that would put us to 529, but...
So powerful. All for me.
I need to get a 5... I still don't have a 528 neck. Or 528 boots. Those are the thing. I have a 525... I have 525 boots that are crafted, but I only have a 522 neck. If I got those, we'd be 529 in bags. Do I have Sark Cloak at it? No, because the only way you can catalyze it is if you loot it or get it from the vault. And, I've not yet had the luck to get it from my vault, and I doubt, especially now that we know that we're not going to be getting all the raids every week, now that Abris is only coming around every 3rd week, the chance of getting the Sark Cloak, I mean, it's a very rare drop, so the chance of even having it drop from the boss is relatively low, and you're only going to even get the opportunity once every 3 weeks. So it seems like you're either going to get it from the vault, if you want to catalyze it, it seems like you're either going to get it from the vault, or probably not at all this season. Because also everybody else in Raid is going to want it.
Dodge. Add. Dodge. Add. Dodge. Add.
Would it be a good idea for Blizz to add the Reforge system they have on Kata to retail?
I should have thought of her before.
I don't even remember what the Reforge system in Kata is like.
This door. My
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will
3,
expose whatever
2,
secrets she locked
1.
away within these.
AoEs.
Jalash must not break the final seal. Hurry.
3, 2. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. Targeted. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Ice cold!
Drop.
Fuck.
Secrets will be mine!
Okay.
Hide.
ahead and heal this guy up to full.
Our secrets will be mine. Freeze!
Drop.
Our secrets will be mine.
Is it gold from boosts? From auction? No. We don't make that shit from auction house.
Drop.
Too much effort.
Hide.
It's from boosts. It's actually one of the things I am moderately excited about with this new guild that I joined. When I apped and I was talking to the GM, he said that in most seasons, not this season, I don't think, but in most seasons they do a fair bit of boosting in raid. And I think he said earlier this expansion, they had weeks where they were clearing over 1 million gold per person from raid boosts or sales. I don't know, it's like mounts and shit. And I was like, sign me up for that shit, man. Just bringing in like 1 million a week. The thing is, I don't even necessarily care about making a lot of gold per week. I just want it. I want to have a consistent amount of gold that I make.
Dodge.
I just want to know kind of what my budget is, and that's the problem that I have now with how rate or Mythic Plus boosting goes. Is it's very feast or famine. There's some weeks where I make millions of gold, and then I go a month or 2 months without doing a single boost. And so I just really never know, like, how much more gold am I going to have available to me. If I knew how much I was bringing in every week, and I was doing that every week, I would know, okay, I can afford to buy, like, or I can afford to spend, like, this much on BOEs at the beginning of this tier, because I know I'll make it back after a couple months. And then I would know every tier, like, okay, you can spend whatever, like, spend 4 million gold on BOEs every tier, because you'll for sure make it back by the time the next tier starts. So every tier you can buy like the helm and the shoulders, and just don't even worry about it. As soon as you see them pop up on the auction house for less than like 2 million gold a piece, just buy it. Fuck it. Okay, a few more crests. A neck with a socket. Excellent.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Okay.
And then
How many crests we at now? 39. Need 21 more. So still another 2 dungeons. Come on. Where's a low key with a tank in it? We'll search for 6 to 10. A no-kud where the guy has 3,300. Sure. Oh, also the
Surveyor spotted something.
I have no idea what to expect from the BOE market now.
I trust you brought your climbing gear.
The idea was that we were going to get all raids open at some point this season, so I think people were expecting BOEs to get cheaper. But then it seemed like there just haven't really been that many BOEs being farmed over the last few weeks. And now we're not going to get all the raids open. So now I don't know what to expect from the BOE market. Bro, just invite literally anybody. It's a +8. Come on, chop chop. Watched the old Race the World First video from Kata the other day. What was the deal with the two officers talking shit about each other? Yeah, so that was Eric and Sabina. Back in Blood Legion, when I was in it, we used to have 3 officers. Or maybe we had more officers than that, but they're basically like 3 sort of co-GMs with each other. And they each sort of served a distinct function. Zonker was the most tenured member of the guild at that point. He'd been around since like fucking vanilla or something. And he was basically the like logistics guy. He would get like strats and raid coordinated and shit like that. Then there was Ararat, and he was kind of like the face of the guild, where he was very much the people person among the officers in terms of like raid leading, although he wasn't a raid leader in the traditional sense of like calling stuff during raid, but he was kind of the guy that would get stuff organized and kind of like the guild dad. Very friendly. And then Sabina was kind of like the recruitment / HR person in the guild. And she was on top of recruiting and making sure that like we were staying kind of active, and she tended to be more of a hard ass. Ararat was softer, and a bit more of a pushover. Sabina was very single-minded about the guild, and she wouldn't put up with any shit. And so Zonker tended to be a lot quieter. He kind of stayed out of the way for the most part, but Sabina and Eric would frequently butt heads when it came to how to manage the guild, where they would frequently have different opinions about how to handle something. You know, like if one of the raiders was kind of like slacking off, Eric would be like, let's talk to him, see if we can figure it out. And Sabine would be like, just cut their fucking, you know, just cut their ass. Like they don't care anymore. Just let's replace them. And so we were sort of at a crossroads at that point as a guild. Bro, where is this fucking tank? Hello, dude? Come in, please. Jesus Christ. This shit's killing me. So we, like, Blood Legion was kind of trying to figure out what it wanted to be as a guild at that point. Or did it want to be... There was a lot of talk about being a world-first guild. But at that point, Blood Legion wasn't really doing the things that you needed to do to be a world-first guild. Paragon was doing the shit you needed to be doing to be a world first guild. And a lot of that stuff is just a matter of effort and priorities. And as a guild, we didn't have the priorities to be a world first guild. And Sabina was trying to drag us more towards being a world first guild. She wanted the guild to have those kind of priorities. Eric didn't, because he saw that as like he knew the kind of sacrifices that was going to require, and he knew that it was going to probably cause some people to quit, either burn them out and they'd leave, or they wouldn't be capable of maintaining whatever standards we had, and we'd be forced to cut them. And so there was this constant tension where we would talk as a guild about wanting to be world first, that being our goal, but not actually really walking the walk. We talked the talk, but we wouldn't really walk the walk. And so what that scene in the movie was kind of a conversation that tended to happen behind closed doors, and this time happened out in public, rather embarrassingly. But it was a sort of microcosm of that juxtaposition in the guild. People that wanted to be, you know, that they each sort of represented some part of the guild, where there were members of the guild that wanted to push for world first, and members that didn't really. I was one of the ones who probably didn't really want to push for world first. I knew what that would take relative to what we were doing. I didn't really want to try that hard. World first wasn't that important to me, and I didn't want to put up with the shit that was going to require. But at the same time, it was annoying that we kept talking about being world first, but then we wouldn't actually do the things required to be world first. And so that was actually kind of what led to, or I should say, that was a significant part of the recruitment process for Rignaros. When he joined the guild, that was near the end of my time with Blood Legion, and I pushed for him to be invited. I was in the minority on that. I pushed for him to be invited because at the time he applied to the guild, we didn't have technically a tank opening. We had 2 guys that were tanking for us already, but one of those dudes was clearly not super invested in the game. Kind of felt like he already had one foot out the door. And so in Rig's recruitment thread, I was like, man, if you guys are really serious about being a world first guild, you better fucking accept Rig's app, like right now. You're high as fuck if you think that our current tanks are a better solution than Rig for world first tanking. But I knew when I was pushing for that if we accepted Rig and we started going down that road, it was probably the end of my time in the guild. Because if we started doing the things that we were going to have to do to become world first, it probably wasn't going to appeal to me. And so I pushed for Rig's trial, despite knowing that if he got accepted, it was probably the beginning of the end for me in the guild. And it ultimately was. Partly due to the direction Blood Legion was going, partly just due to circumstances in life. That was around the time I was graduating from law school. I sort of knew that I was going to have to start doing grown-up shit, and raiding in a world first guild probably wasn't going to be part of that. Yeah, that was more or less what that argument was with Sabina and Eric, was a sort of
Targeted.
rehashing of that continued debate in the guild.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Tiggy, thank you for the resub, bud. 66 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. That's a long ass time. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. What law school and type of law? University of Kansas. And I guess like an emphasis on corporate law. Although I knew by the time I was halfway through law school that I didn't really want to practice law, but by that point it was too invested to quit. But I never ended up sitting for the bar, and I knew I wasn't going to. By like my second year of law school, I knew that wasn't what I was going to do with my life. Oh, okay, the hunter's gonna do it. That's fine.
Destroy and dismantle. This land is mine.
Avoid.
Tremble before primal power. Ready to fire. Let's fly.
Come on, little afflicted soul. Let me click on you. Thank you. Do I still have student loans from law school? No, I was like hyper fixated coming out of law school on paying off my student loans as fast as I could. Like all of my paychecks went towards paying down student debt as soon as it was like pay rent, buy food, rest of the money goes towards student debt. So I actually had that shit paid off within like a couple of years. It probably wasn't a good financial decision. The interest on the debt wasn't that high. It was more like a philosophical, or I should say probably more like psychological thing. Just having debt just bugged the shit out of me. I didn't like it, and there were probably smarter uses for my money to let the debt sit and put the money somewhere else. But we paid it off fast. Rock Chalk? No, fuck that. I'm actually a K-State fan. It chapped my ass that I had to go to KU for law school. But, not very many law schools in Kansas, and didn't really want to go to the other ones.
Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Very interesting. Yeah, it was, I guess the good news about going to KU was their law school is its own little kind of secluded part of the campus, and I didn't really interact with very much else at the school. I didn't really feel like I was going to KU. It just sort of KU adjacent. So it was easy to pretend like I wasn't. You went to the Big 12 championship game in 02 at Arrowhead where Sproles made you his bitch? It was a, wait. What was the 02 game? Oh, the 35-7 was 03, wasn't it? I think that was 03. That was one of my favorite games I don't know that I've ever had a game that was as meaningful to me be so shocking of an upset. Like, that was just not how K-State games ever went. We never beat anybody. And there was like articles being written all year long about how, like, is this Oklahoma team the greatest college football team of all time? I remember there being some fucking stat prior to the Big 12 championship game where it was like Oklahoma had trailed other football teams that season by a total of like 43 seconds or something. They just got a lead and held the lead all season. They just dominated everybody. And basically the rest of the Big 12 was playing for second place and the right to get your ass beat in the Big 12 championship game. That was, everybody else was like, who's going to go get stomped on Oklahoma's path to a national championship? And K-State showed up and it was like, well, you know, unfortunate. They were just going to get the brakes blown off, but fuck it, man. It's still cool to be in the Big 12 title game. Maybe we'll get a nice bowl game. And I remember watching it at a buddy's house, and K-State scored the first time, and it was like, woohoo, look at that. We scored a touchdown. Holy shit, we didn't get shut out. Let's go, baby. And then we scored another one, and it was like, man, can you imagine? This is going to feel really bad when we lose. And then we scored another one. Then we scored, and I just kept waiting for the other shoe to drop. Okay, well, this is when Oklahoma's going to put it together. This is when they're going to make their run. And then we scored another one. And I was just like the most surreal game. Just expecting to get complete. Not expecting. It's one thing to expect to lose. It's one thing to expect to lose a game and then win the game. We didn't expect to lose. We expected to get fucking annihilated. I don't know what the spread on that game was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 17 points or something. It was the kind of game where the question was like, at what point in the game is Oklahoma going to put its third stringers in? You know, is it going to be like halfway through the third quarter? Are we going to be able to keep it going until like the fourth quarter? What's, you know, when do they call off the dogs? And to go from that kind of like expectation to, oh, not only did you not get blown out, but you actually won the game.
Spread. Dispel.
That was pretty weird as a K-State fan. That's the kind of shit that never happens to a program like that. Oh, tank. No, 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 no.
Dispel. Spread.
Ow, dude. I got meleeed. What the hell? Should have melded.
Dispel. Spread. Dispel. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Spread. Dispel.
Today we use Onara's gifts to free her. We will journey to Nokuden Hold. Fly, outsider! Malakar's power grows.
Wow, the coaching pedigree that went to K-State. Oh yeah, if you look at Bill Snyder's coaching tree, it's
They will regret that alliance. desecrated the grave
It is
of
pretty
our
fucking
first
crazy.
ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Football's really fascinated you the last couple of years? Yeah, I think I think American football is a good spectator sport. If for no reason other than the fact that if you want to watch the game, it's annoying that there's so many breaks. But if you are watching it as kind of a like a how would I describe it? With like friends or whatever, and it's just something that's like on TV at a gathering, then football's great because there's like a play,
Next.
and then you can turn around and talk for a while. Then you turn back after a minute or two, and there's another play, and the plays are relatively short, and it's like easy to have other things going on during a football game and still basically be able to keep up with the action of the game.
Correct.
Praise me again.
The state of American football has been on decline the last 5 to 7 years. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely different, but it kind of depends what you want from the game. There was always going to be a sort of reinvention of American football once the
Eagles will feast on your
cost of repetitive brain injuries became apparent. The writing's been on the wall for a while now that like all the shit that used to define NFL games had to change to some extent. Because it was just turning dudes into fucking vegetables as they got older. And regardless of whether the players are okay with that, as a society, it felt borderline barbaric to just be like, yeah, fuck it. Just, they know what they're signing up for. Sure, CTE is just the cost of doing business. And that's definitely changed the way that football has been played. Some people would argue for the worse, but I think it was going to change that way no matter what. Am I joining the fantasy league, by the way? Yeah, I don't like fantasy leagues. They pervert my incentives. Rather than cheering for things because I want to see a particular team win or lose, I start rooting for weird shit. Like, man, I hope that guy scores a touchdown Like, you know, the other team's starting the quarterback and I've got the tight end. I really hope they run a fucking halfback pass right now. Or the quarterback fumbles the fucking football and the tight end recovers it and runs it in. Yeah, I don't like what gambling culture has done to sports, and I feel like participating in fantasy sports just begets that. Even if you're not betting money, it's still the same industry.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
But am I still joining? I don't know. The other thing is that, like, it's just so fucking... Fantasy sports are so fucking stressful. I just sit around and obsess over the stupidest shit. Where the fuck are these tornadoes going? Holy fuck.
Jump.
We're doing such a good... We're doing too good of a job of stacking right now. I can't even tell where the fuck the pile is.
Wins.
Nika, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Jump.
Beta's up? Alright, alright, alright. I don't even have time to, like, do beta before raid. Sick.
Death.
Wind guides my arrow.
Jump.
Dude! Ah, this tank! I'm gonna die again, aren't I? We meld...
Avoid. Win. Dance.
Rogue, 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 you gotta vanish. You gotta vanish, dog. Oh, he's got the red... He's got the red... Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no. The pally's got it now.
Jump. Stack. Drop.
Wind guides my
Genuinely worried for this tank on the last boss. This boss gonna fuck him up, I think.
protect my children.
Alright, what do we got? We gotta get one more key done before raid for the crusts, and then we craft the cloak, and then we raid.
Khan is beyond
Hopefully raid goes fast today. Like I said, we're not doing alt raids, so everybody's main. Last time we did vault, we were doing splits. So it was like half and half. And this time it should just be all mains. And I'm hopeful that means that we are just gonna one bang every boss in there, which if that's the case, I feel like we can probably be in and out of there in like an hour.
follow the thunder of your Khan's attack.
O'Near, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
Thought this was some Gigatough key. Well, I mean, it is kind of Gigatough, but The giga tough part of this key is that I've just been being a fucking yapper the whole time. I haven't even paying attention to what I'm doing. Uh-oh, fast casting. Spears are gonna fly now. Watch your feet. Okay. See how phase 2 goes? We are going to bloodlust that. Hank has announced, which is probably good.
Three, two, one. Spread.
Okay, let's find out.
Transition.
Okay, lust, excellent. Oh, fuck. We CC'd one of them or something. Okay, let's see if I can bait the first,
Dispel.
Oh, Jesus, I dispelled the fucking afflicted instead of the tank. God damn it. Put it on me, put it on me.
Pull.
Oh, who's that on? The one guy that can't meld. Perfect.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1. Drop.
We're just gonna heal this off instead of dispelling these, I guess.
Dispel.
Maybe I can bait this. Put it on me. God damn it. Okay, but he can vanish, right? Will he vanish? That's fine.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Okay. Maybe we don't do fucking no-coot anymore when we're doing low keys. Have I not earned my half of a spark yet? God damn it.
Weapon will be broken.
I've actually just realized I'm not probably going to be able to do... I'm not going to be able to craft my item before raid regardless, because I don't think I'm going to have
Ancestor
my
combat.
spark done.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Why did I just try to click update on War Within beta and it says an internal error occurred? Please wait a few moments and try again. Try restarting if this continues. Okay, well, we'll try restarting. Exit. Restart. I think it's working now. Okay. What time is the next Dragonbane keep up? 42 minutes from now. So right when raid begins. Yep, I fucked up by not doing that sooner. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter whether or not I get this done before raid because I won't have my spark. But maybe... No, no maybes. Oh no, it still says an internal error. Okay, we'll try logging out or restarting retail. Okay, yeah, now it's updating. Okay. How fast we downloading? 21 megs per second? Nope, it dropped down to 64. Wait. What's it doing now? 7 megs? Patching. What's it fucking doing? It's like downloading and then, but like patching midway through the download and then downloading again? It says I can play. I'm gonna click play, see what happens. Well, it didn't like that, I don't think. Photosensitivity warning. Why is this the first goddamn thing that pops up? All right, let's see here. Which Warcraft account do we want to put this on? Actually, don't know. Why do I have so many fucking accounts? No realms are currently available. One thing I do like about this, about War Within, is that the I feel like the login screen has been updated for 4K. All my shit's smaller. All the buttons are smaller. All the text is smaller. I'm pretty sure that's a 4K thing. What kind of options we got here? Anything new? I don't think so. I wonder if they fixed render scale shit yet. Alright, well, let's, I guess, get the fuck out of here and go back to live until... Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I can at least get my last aspects farmed, and then, well, just out of curiosity, do we have anything in this range? Not really. Get the last aspects farmed, and then I can craft the thing, and then there's no way I'm going to be able to keep. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just wait because I'll get all my aspects really fast in raid anyway. So, all right. Let's do this. We're going to take a look at raid bots. I'm going to take a look at my sims as far as Great Vault goes. Okay, so in my Great Vault, I have Class Trinket. I also have Umbral Skull. So, how big of an upgrade would it be if I just switched to... What's it called? Okay, on 10 boss, 5 minute. What server was most populated in alpha? Shit, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think I would pay attention to what server I was on. What's my take on the new Druid class tree? Seems like an absolute nightmare. I don't know. 10 targets though? Yeah, it's basically simming AoE. Which I feel like when I play Moonkin, I feel like very often I am most interested in AoE damage because that's the that's usually what I'm doing in the key. Like usually when I'm playing Moonkin and I care about my performance, it's when I'm in a key or DPSing. So how big of an increase is this over what I'm wearing now? Do I have fragment? I have one on 522. All right. So it's a fairly big upgrade over... This is with fragment equipped, right? Yeah, this is with fragment. Do not use that shit. Its proc rate is shit. The class trinket? For Boomkin? Okay. How about one boss, 5 minutes? I just don't know. I think basically my decision for the vault comes down to do I want to take the class trinket or do I want to take sockets? Oh shit. This is telling me I should take Umbral Skull for a single target. But it's not much of an upgrade over class trinket. Hmm. What about if I tell it that I'm going to be using my vibrant, once we craft our thing, vibrant Wilder Shawl Cloak at 525 with crit mastery. And we'll put on these boots instead. Sim it again. Sim it for Boomy? Yeah. All right. So if we have BSL on, then Class Trinket is still slightly better than Umbral Skull. And then what does this do for AoE? Okay. Yeah. So maybe we take, part of the problem is I want to take sockets this week to put sockets on my gear, but I don't necessarily have anything I want to put sockets on. I mean, I have 528 bracers, and I have 522 bracers with avoidance. Or I guess they could be 522. Look at these fucking trinkets, man. Like, what's that vault? Yeah. I've seen, like, every trinket there is to see this season. Except, I guess, maybe, like, Belorlos. I've seen Tome, I've seen Umbral Skull, Vessel, Class Trinket, Icon. I guess I haven't seen Chromatic Essence either.
Well then, let us proceed.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Level up the avoidance bracers. I need to catalyze something this week, I think. But I don't know what. I guess I could catalyze this belt and maybe put a sock. If I took sockets, I could catalyze this belt and these bracers or something. No, I can only catalyze one. Fuck, man. Hmm. All right. Let's see here. What are they saying is available in the beta test? New systems, complete leveling experience, zone, dungeons, delves, warbands, and the new playable earthen are all available in the beta. Raid testing will come at a later time. By dungeons, I assume they just mean heroics and normals, not mythic plus. So, complete leveling experience, delves. Maybe we'll fuck around in delves this week. That seems like it could be interesting at least. Wait, why are these grouped like this? Mountain Thane, Lightsmith? Fuck. Hmm. Okay. What's expected to happen in beta? I don't think there's really much, like, from if you've been in alpha, which I understand a lot of people haven't. But if you've been in alpha, I don't know if there's going to be much new shit. It's basically, I think, just being able to, like, play new, like, test out new talents, new hero talents and stuff, and level. But they don't have any end game content. Well, I guess they have delve, like, if you want to test out delves. But I don't think Mythic Plus is out. Raid's not out. So that's the hard part about testing some stuff is, yeah, a lot of what you'd want to test would be like, well, let's go do a Mythic Plus, let's go do a raid to see how this plays in max level content, and it's like not really gonna have an opportunity to do that. People are excited to see stuff, and most alpha testers don't test shit. I mean, what's there to test? Like, a lot of the stuff that you would test in World of Warcraft is stuff that's like in the context of like doing like in-game content. I don't really give a fuck how my class plays when I'm leveling up, you know? I'm not gonna go, like, especially from like a healer perspective. A lot of the hero talents and things are really only meaningful in the context of challenging content. I don't really give a fuck how a healer plays in a normal dungeon. It doesn't, you know, all of my talents could not work and it won't matter. The healing will be easy enough that I won't really ever know how stuff is tuned. You have to get into content that actually challenges you as a healer to test that stuff, and that hasn't existed in alpha. So, I mean, you could run around and do leveling stuff. The other thing is, like, a lot of add-ons don't work, and frankly, I have no desire to play World of Warcraft without add-ons. Like, that's a, if you want to, like, strip alpha, you know, if it's like, oh, well, then big-time streamers shouldn't get alpha access if they don't want to, you don't want to test the game without add-ons. Well, I'll fucking test it without. Fucking, hey man, have my alpha access. I don't give a shit. By all means. And that's the thing is, a lot of people will be like, I'll play alpha if I got access. Yeah, you'd play it for like a couple days, and you'd be like, well, this is boring as shit. I'm gonna go back to playing live. Yeah. It turns out, a lot of the reason why World of Warcraft is an interesting game to play is because you play it with other people. And it turns out that when you play on alpha with like 16 other human beings, a lot of the systems that make an MMO fun don't exist anymore. And it just turns into a boring single player game. The kind of game you would quit really quickly if that was all there was to do. So a lot of these people on forums and social media start foaming at the mouth about, oh, I would test the shit out of World of Warcraft if I had alpha access. No, you wouldn't. You'd get bored and you'd stop. And that's kind of how it is. Old Barrack, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Most people are going to set up a character, get all the boosted items or whatever, hit a training dummy, and go, yep, yeah, that's what all the alpha testers did. You got on, you checked out the classes you were interested in, you dragged them over to a training dummy, you tried out new talents, see what they did, and you went, okay. And then you logged off. I tried doing a few dungeons without add-ons. It was awful. I said, okay, I'll log back in when they enable add-ons. But you didn't even, like, part of the problem is even like details and shit didn't work. And that's the other thing is people are like, oh, alpha testers don't even test. Bitch, what is there to test when details doesn't work? Like, actually, how the fuck do you test the game when details doesn't work? Like, the tools that you use to do the testing don't even work. And it's like, man, what am I... You get even recount was being weird. It would like group all of the shit together into one like event kind of thing. Like it wouldn't separate it out into polls. It just all got lumped together. It was like total butthole. Logs? I'm not trying, like, that's the other thing. I'm really not trying to try that hard to test. If it's annoying and I have to jump through a lot of hoops to test shit, sorry. It's not. I'm not doing this shit as a job, man. I'll test it because I'm interested in it. And if it's annoying as shit to do it, I'm not interested. I'll come back later. Okay. Ania / whisper Ania invite. All right. Let us head. Where the fuck is Vault? Vault's this way. All right, what could even drop today that would be worth getting? Aranog, only the ring, right? Unless he drops like a chess piece with tertiaries on it. We already have the cloak. Taros. Maybe a belt with tertiaries on it. Why am I flying to fucking halls? Holy shit, I stopped paying attention where I'm going for like 3 seconds and we're just... Will Mythic Plus be up in beta? Not immediately. Eventually, but probably not for at least several weeks. And even once Mythic Plus is out, I imagine they're going to do the same shit they did for the last PTR, where it's it's only open for like small stretches. It'll open like Friday morning and close Monday morning or whatever. So you won't be able to live on beta playing Mythic Plus. You'll have a few days to go in and try stuff out, and then it'll close again for several days. All right, anyway, so Taros, maybe about Council. We already have an icon with Leech, so probably nothing. I guess if Shoulders with Tertiaries drop, we could catalyze those. I already have this offhand with Leech on it, so probably not that. Not in for Sinarth, not in for the Thea. Kurog could drop. I guess an offhand. I'm never going to get the offhand with the Tertiary because I already have an offhand with Tertiary, so that would be... People are just going to tell me to fuck off. Chance to get a tier chest with Tertiary. Could get Filial Duty with a Tertiary. I'll have to roll against literally everyone in the raid for that if it drops. Could get Bracers with a Tertiary that we could catalyze. That actually catalyzes into a good, catalyzes into Haste Mastery. Could roll for a Tertiary on Shoulders, and that's about it. Man, there's really not much from this raid that I give a fuck about, actually. What's the reason they do that? They don't want all the dungeons to feel played out as fuck. Like, I remember back in... especially like Shadowlands, and I mean, I was guilty of this as much as anybody. In Shadowlands, I was just sitting around doing Mythic Plus like every day for months. I mean, by the time Shadowlands launched, I already felt like I knew all the dungeons backwards and forwards. I mean, I'd already run those places like dozens of times, and anybody who watched the stream felt like they had watched me run the dungeons dozens of times. So I think it led to a thing where on launch, the dungeons didn't really feel like new or exciting. And beyond just the feeling of like newness, I think there was also the matter of it feeling like if you hadn't been doing dungeons nonstop on alpha or beta, you were just behind. You felt behind. Like day one, people ran in there with strats, you know, like people already knew in Halls of Atonement, all right, we're going to go right. We're going to drag everything on a shard. We're going to pop Lust. We're going to blow that up. Then we're going to pull the other shard. And then we skip this pack. And if you hadn't been actively sort of consuming PTR content, you were probably like, man, what the fuck? Like, how does everybody else know to do all this shit? It's day one. And so I think Blizzard was like, oh, we got to slow this down. Like, we can't let people just live on PTR the whole time. Like, obviously, we want to get the dungeons tested to some extent. We don't want no testing to occur, but we want it to be in bursts rather than all the time. So yeah, they've restricted it. You can test all the new dungeons in normal heroic today. Well, I mean, there are new mechanics in Mythic Plus that require you to be in Mythic Plus to see. So there is a reason why testing stuff in normal and heroic is not a substitute for Mythic Plus. Oh, we're playing somebody else? Oh, I see. Do you test new dungeons or Season 1 dungeons? It'll be the new dungeons, because Season 1 dungeons will be Mythic Plus only. Like, that subset of dungeons is only for Mythic Plus. So you will be able to test all of the War Within dungeons. And you won't see any of the old dungeons until they start testing Mythic Plus. No bolster? Oh, it'll just be whatever the current affixes are. Whatever the current affix rotation is, that'll just be what they do on PTR. So if we had Mythic Plus on PTR right now, it'd be Bolster Week. Also, I don't think they're changing any affixes in War Within. That was one of the questions that got asked in a developer interview. It was like, are you planning on basically like doing anything with affixes? And they were like, not really. There are 3 affix icons? Well, I mean, I hope they do. But also, I'm not, like, that's one of those, like, monkey's paw things where I would have said that I hope they did stuff with affixes before this expansion. And then we got fucking Afflicted and Incorp. And it was like, you know what? Never mind. Mears, thank you for the host, bud. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I've been enjoying the food pics on Twitter.
The skies are mine to control. Aranog, finish them. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
By Fang or by Talon, Razaget must be stopped.
Wish we had 3 to 4 Mythic Plus only talents. It would certainly. The thing is, I don't know that I want them to be like PvP talents where each spec has their own set of talents, but I wouldn't necessarily mind there being almost like Mythic Plus talents for the whole, like for everyone, and you could select sort of whatever your class was lacking. So maybe that you could choose among a few things. One would be like a defensive or a stop or something to be like, you know, okay, I'm fine. Like, I don't need help living, but my class doesn't have a kick. Please give me a kick. Shit like that. And stuff that would be relevant in the context of Mythic Plus, you would give access to those things. But it's, you know, it's funny because Blizzard will be like, well, we don't want to homogenize specs. We want each spec to feel distinct. But like, I don't know how you do that without some specs being shitty. Like, that seems to be just 2 ways of saying the same thing. Like, we want specs to feel distinct. And it's like, well, how do they feel distinct? It's like, well, some of them can live and some of them can't. And that's what makes them different. Do we know when beta starts? It is up, but the servers are not. So you can download it, but you can't do anything besides stare at the login screen, which is the Dragonflight login screen. All right, let's hop in Discord.
First one to begin with. Login.
Yeah. I'm, hold on. I have to, what is this guy called? Assad. I have to kill him.
Yeah, we can get some, we get fast locker in here.
I need my Valor, bro. If I get forced before raid, I like gain 600 damage.
Okay, we summon fast locker instead for first boss, yeah? We go.
Yeah. Do that.
You want me to flash on cat and knock you?
Yeah, but what do you need them for? You're not gonna use them. Like, let's not pretend you're gonna like log on for raids or something.
What?
Guys, let's get it.
What is this? Yep.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Prove me wrong.
Okay, guys, we do a sub 1 hour raid, and the 2 trials shall live to fight another day.
I'll do my best to make it though. An hour and 10 minutes.
Uh-oh, JB.
Uh-oh.
Here we go again.
Give me just a second. Clear this shit out.
Wait, get BT in here. He declined the summon.
No, he declined the ready check. Someone is pending. As soon as you accept the summon, we're gonna do a full timer. Yeah, Dev can solo tank this boss for sure.
I'm no dev.
He's not even in.
I am dev.
It's a... okay, it's fine. Core can solo tank this boss for sure. Big T press
Yeah,
not
fully.
ready.
3,
Little does he know.
no one cares stuff. Huh? This
Yeah,
guy's
it's,
sitting down eating. I can't. Holy in 8, holy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
I need 75 more Valor.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
You get Valor from bosses.
Yeah, but I have to like fucking fly back and enchant my gear and like.
Flourish in 8.
Fixate. 2, 1.
Big grab.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Tranquility in 8.
3, 2, 1.
The boss is dying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fail my trial, man.
What? I said 2 trials get to pass, yeah, not fail. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 2 trials are gone.
Nah, not brutal, yeah. It's fine, you guys can relax.
That's funny.
Yeah, I thought I was done.
Honestly, it's not unlikely that he would have said that, so I understand.
It's on brand. Before the raid as well. Yeah, it's gonna fail 2 trials today.
What
No
the?
big deal.
Next week maybe, not today.
Galagos.
Don't have time for
Think we can take to
HR conversations.
Oh, we
Go,
right? Left?
go castle, go castle.
Hasegeth was not
Oh look,
free.
it's my piss back.
Sky is her domain. We must cut the primalists
Piss
off
back?
from
How
their
many
power
piss backs do you
before
get?
we engage
Okay, okay,
the
just wanna see for the record what back I'm wearing right now.
won't make it easy
Okay,
for
I'm
us.
still using it.
Champions, when
No.
you're ready.
Mal up. Change. Big upgrade. Off spec. Holy fuck.
Wait, so
Fast.
are they gonna release like patch notes with this beta shit, or is this like it?
Yeah, there's
I
no
assume
big
there's patch notes
There is-
later.
There is no counter changes, don't worry.
Ah,
Well, the thing,
yeah.
it's not active yet, right?
Hunters are being done dirty. That's crazy. I think they will release a new
Who would have
build.
thought? Mage Warlock gets a fucking hook every patch.
It's fine, just bring it upstairs. Bring it upstairs. Okay.
I was
Just line
just
outside
gonna
and bring
die.
it up. Okay, guys, need max efficiency.
It puts everyone in combat.
Just bring them upstairs, yeah. If you're not in for a boss, you just leave and you whisper me inv every time we get to the boss you're in for.
Correct.
If you're in for council, you can already whisper me inv.
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragon worshippers. If their aid were not necessary
Time to learn Firestorm again.
their bones would be adorning
Attack.
our hall.
Put a big ass stuff.
Okay, if you're not in on council, you can leave already. It's fine.
I think Mirage fell ended.
I'm not in on this boss anyway.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace.
I would use that excuse too.
Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
I have plenty GP Mirage here. How's it looking?
I think so.
DR is up already, right?
I haven't checked.
Yeah,
It's
they
supposed to be
opened
up
today.
today. But I haven't checked that access yet.
Are we playing in?
Yeah. Cataclysm. That's what I'm playing.
I don't have access yet.
Okay, is this a comp?
Lightning's caress is capricious.
Putting people in the groups.
One kiss marks forever.
Should I get ready to summon after this mob dies? Checking comp real quick. Out should be Devs, Range, Mirage, Varus, Ward, Artungaro. Yeah, that's correct. Summon.
No matter.
I'll summon Sante. Need someone to summon Pricey, another person to summon Sly.
The incarnates will be unleashed on a world in need.
Careful not to ninja below us. Do we have to reset the pass for anyone, or?
No.
Needs one more summon for Pricey, and then we go. We're very, really close to the boss, by the way. Careful. Maybe mind suit, if you can.
Or click for someone.
Okay, everybody's here, pulling in 10.
Is there a link to the radio station? No, I just follow
Voice.
people on SoundCloud and listen to whatever they post.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Flourish in 8.
Put one in melee, one in range.
3,
Don't overlap them,
2,
so people don't die.
1.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're in the
Tranquility
fire here,
in
then
8.
frozen.
3, 2, 1.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Pain and stone! Flaming steel, fear your flesh!
Another one in range. That was a bit spicy.
Bask in the power of the storm.
The earth open!
Reforestation in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Flaming steel, fear your flesh!
Banger.
Damn, dude. No tertiaries.
It's over.
Me neither. Lucky.
Yeah, next boss, we're just gonna have the dev and the Sib getting knocked to the platform instead of a team 1, and then everyone else just plays on boss platform. People that cannot stand a platform, just to communicate with the evokers or Warlock Gate, just so you don't get knocked off. Shadow Priest, I guess.
I don't think you need to send Seb.
Yeah, you don't need a healer for me if
It's
it's
just,
just
no, it's literally just send Bev.
Like, I'll just go Voracious and just vibe.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'll just die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the cost might be on
I mean,
you.
you can
You'll
reset.
probably die
you can
before
reset
I-
stacks with bubble like long for because you can be there for a long time.
I pressed my cooldowns. Is that bad?
No, it's fine. 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And
And you can reset this boss, right?
Do we have to reset it? I do not.
Grim's just said he presses cooldown, right?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's literally more time to reset it than to summon the people and stuff.
So do I go up or not?
Okay, we set for this boss.
You can go up. We're not going to reset the boss.
You meant on the platform, I think.
No, you don't have to. If Dev thinks you can leave, it's fine. You can do the comp swaps here. If you're not in for that here, you can leave.
Do we know?
Oh my
the
God,
Oh,
you
dude,
don't
I
know.
leave right as Dragonbane keeps
Only Dev is
finishing.
going on the platform.
Piss.
Everyone else just single target boss.
Okay.
Do we know the cooldown of the boss the ad's kick that needs to happen?
Yeah, it's 2 seconds longer than your kick, so you just have to deal with it.
Well, I can just go with talent and reduce my kick cooldown. Then.
Oh, okay, well then do that.
Easy clap.
Okay, who is not supposed to be in? Can you please leave? I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think it's 12 second.
Yeah,
Cooldown.
I've got 1 to reduce by.
How's
3, so
Boomkin?
that should be fine then.
Oh, this isn't beta. This is just raid on live.
It might be 1 stack go through, but it shouldn't be that bad.
You are meant to be benched, Daniel.
Oh, right.
Can you please leave?
Okay, I'm giving lead to
Is
Spot
part of my
here.
trial going to be off spec DPS?
We have one more
I don't
intruder.
think it was explicitly part of my trial, but it probably doesn't hurt if you can show your guild that you can
Slide
flex
there,
to
so that
DPS
I know. Okay.
No, I left.
if
It's fused.
necessary.
Okay.
I don't think
Fuse
that
need
hurts
me
your
in,
trial.
Capital City. I need to trade you anyway.
On trial since when? Let's see. This will be a
guys,
full
we're
rotation with these guys, right? The first raid with them was
Make sure you summon everyone in
a
groups
myriad
onto
or
the
so,
floor.
and we've done one
Give me a
raid,
stream,
one
somebody.
cycle since.
Fuse,
It used to
come
be
me
like a
in
month, I
the
think.
Bell Dragon, so I can trade you the legs or something. The fuck is he?
Pick the Summons, guys.
Oh, he's Alliance. I can trade him anyway. Back in slash. You don't have to duplicate. You don't have to duplicate anything on pull. It's fine. You just.
You're in the login key for
you
beta.
dunk
Does that mean
everything
anything?
Into blue until you spawn the ad,
Mhm.
and then dev can go up slightly.
Oh,
like
just
a-
in raid now? Am I
you
trying
just
with
leave
him?
the
Yeah.
ad in melee dev until it's like lower, and then you go to the side.
All right.
Slash ready check. So everyone's single target, yeah? You're just eating the boss. Nothing
New
else.
guild raided with some guys in season 3, or is it the same? New guild.
You start, Dev.
They can use
press gateway.
They can
But you
use
can
the
rescue me if you want.
If I'm close to you, I'll.
Dreams are using gateway or?
4, 3,
I didn't listen. Sorry, I don't know what's happening.
So you don't get knocked off the platform.
I didn't listen. I'm sorry.
Okay. Crimson gateway on blue guys. All of those. Don't duplicate if you can. Yeah, the one next to them. So they're not marked. Ranged. Keep the mark on the same one. Yeah. Can someone drop a world mark on that thing? Should drop the world mark. There are 6 in there. You can dunk all 4 into that.
What happened with the old guild? Was it a political departure or was there drama? No, I just there was a spot open in this guild.
Okay.
Drop
stacks now and then
they reached out.
You can dunk.
The opportunity was
a Boomkin moment. It's fine. They have just got the ad.
more or
You
less
guys don't
ideal.
have to eat the ad. You
They
can
needed
dunk debuffs.
they needed a healer, specifically
it's fine.
a resto
You can
druid.
dunk
They
it-
had
you can
nobody
dunk
on
it
the
anywhere
roster
as
that
you go. Just
had
go
much
somewhere and
time on Resto Druid, nor anybody that really
You guys
wanted
can
to learn
dunk
Resto
anywhere you
Druid.
want, by the way, okay?
Kill the
So,
ads, guys.
specifically like Resto Druid was kind of what they were looking for.
Just leave it in melee.
And
You can go ahead.
their raid times were pretty similar to what I was rating currently.
Just dunk it anywhere
And
you
their
want. all
alt
the time. If you want,
requirement
just don't go above 3
was
stacks, okay? So if the raid is at
just
3,
about
you
perfect
don't.
for me. They require one alt, and
pinging where I'm
most
going.
seasons that'll probably be okay with me because there's a decent chance that whatever I raid on
Range finished yet for that.
won't be what I do Mythic Plus on. That like the good raid healer won't necessarily be the good Mythic Plus healer. So having an alt requirement
Watch out, the knockbacks
is fine with me
soon.
because
Add
then I
some
would
to
have the
the
opportunity to bring like my
now.
Mythic Plus character
Watch
in
knockback.
as the alt and start getting it
5 stacks.
vaults and stuff early in the season.
Okay.
And then when it
No,
then
5
when
stacks
raid
of-
prog is finished, then
Because people are not
when I switch
moving
over to the
and
Mythic Plus character, it should
expecting
be
each other.
more caught up than it
That's
otherwise
what
would be.
Okay. So the
And
Cyclone will be
this
very
guild is
big
about as
danger
highly
press every
ranked
defense we have here.
on EU
Every
as you're going to
defensive
find
feature.
before you start running into the
It's only
like
part of the
sweaty
front you
world
can
first
actually
guilds. You know,
outputs.
these guys raid 4 days a week
Rest is
and
so this-
If I
have a
hit
one alt requirement. If you go much above them, there's only
Rest is soon.
a few guilds between them and
You're
like
in range.
Echo and Method and Fat Shark Yes, where you're going to be
Guys, don't
having to maintain
dupe
a
the
bunch of
debuffs,
characters,
just dunk them or whatever you
doing a
want,
bunch of
but don't
splits
dupe
and
them.
shit. So when the opportunity
Stop
presented
now,
itself, it
keep
was
starting.
like, man, JB, if you ever want to move up
Okay,
in
don't go
guilds,
above to 2 stacks anymore. People are
it's
just not
like
wide enough.
it's not going to get better than this.
Just range you can spread out around the platform so that you are like not in risk of spreading to each other.
But world rating, this tier they ended up 30th, which was their highest finish. Prior to that, I think they were like
Was it
60th the tier before or something.
I think we're 4 even. I don't know. I can't see on this UI. It's so small on Discord. Okay, Sucks fell off. You can dunk again. Start falling over. Boss is gonna die. Next pull is in 10 seconds. If you get it, see, it's gonna kill you all. So kill boss. Should be fine. Skip these marks. It's simple. That's
Damn, it feels like I was fucking. I look at DPS meter, I'm losing with the tank. It's looking good, bro.
Nice batting.
Just release go.
Reminds
I
me
would
of
like to loot the boss.
Like
For
to
the...
loot the boss, yeah, I'll receive.
Thank
No,
you.
I'm banning you from looting
the
the
dev
boss.
was having fun eating the mobs, but they don't count for logs. So he logged the 4.
Exactly.
There's always a reason I leave alt
actually
guild.
need the
Why
mail
is this one
boots. I
preferable,
need
or
them
just
bad.
old one had a higher alt
just
requirement?
get the
I mean, my
loot
alt guild
consumes
was
cost.
like world 350th. This guild was a dramatic increase in world ranking. This, a lot of times if you're looking like my old guild world 350th, even if you looked at like world 250th, that realistically may have meant that they killed the last boss like week or two sooner. Like not a huge difference in terms of how long you're actually progging a tier. But when you go from 350th to like top 50, now you're talking about probably shaving like a month or more off of prog. And just less boss fights where you're spending 300, 400 fucking attempts on one boss.
Okay, go clear the trash terrace. Don't leave
and
until the trash dies, please.
That, I mean, especially this
Faster
tier
the trash, the better.
with like Tendril and Farak, and even Smolderon to some extent, it's just like, I don't know if I could do that again. That many attempts into that many bosses. That shit really nuked my desire to raid. And it was just, it was pretty painful.
Does this raid drop neck anywhere?
On that, you just
Peros drops one.
yeah, haste verse actually.
Oh, fuck. Bad.
The crit haste one was just done.
All right, that boss dropped literally nothing I could use, so that's good.
Oh. After this, you just run together all the way to the boss.
I want
Don't
to see
stop.
try to do that on Terror's big team.
Bro, I just tried pressing back. Fuck.
Unfortunately, I'm benched on Teros, but you can imagine what it would be like if I did do it. Me and Dev did do it when we in the first week on heroic. We killed the whole boss running in circles around it.
Bloodlust.
That was really fun, not gonna lie.
We just went on a journey.
But wasn't this play so fun? It's complete chaos in that head.
It's looking at other things. I don't know.
Okay, if you're not in for terrors, you can leave the raid. There's one more intruder, which is not soon, not words, not niche, not mirage. It's Kihu.
It's Kihu.
Yeah. Kihu got lost. Hearthstone quick. 7 people 1 to 4. Let's get it.
Logging into Katsa.
Okay. Once we summon Sante and Sly, I need to reset the boss. You guys still have the boss.
Wait, what happened?
Sly or Kev, one of you.
You have a trial Saturday with a new guild. Do I have any tips for a new trial? Yeah, volunteer for shit. Ask questions.
Okay. Everyone other than
Use your
me,
microphone
the
when you're a trial.
mages,
Like, talk.
and,
Nobody likes a trial
and
that's
Shade
just really quiet all the
will-
time.
We'll stack in melee for the mechanic to clear,
And
okay?
ask questions even if you're afraid it makes you look stupid, because the worst thing you can do in a trial is be confused about something
Everyone
and not
other
ask
than the
and then
mages,
die to
me
it.
and Shade, we'll stack in melee for the
Because that's a very
The-
bad signal
the
for
partner
prog.
clearing. I
If
clear
you
on
show
Shade,
that
you
when
just
you
clear on
don't know
Shade.
what's happening, you're willing to just be embarrassed and stay quiet and then die to it, you will be a
And we go the wrong
liability
way.
on prog.
Yeah, we go counter clockwise.
Wait, why am I? Is my game?
4,
Counterclockwise.
2, 1.
Bro, I'm trying to pre-pot now every boss.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in Ape.
Right, you're trying to pre-pop.
2, 1.
Then my pot is going on cool. Oh,
Flourish in Ape.
okay, everyone other than the 4 people I mentioned. Stuck on orange marker. Clear the rest.
Reforestation in Ape.
Rest replayer when you can. Everyone in melee for the soak.
2, 1.
Tranquility in Ape.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone other than the 4 people will stack on new orange marker. I'm making a new one around there. Clear, rest and go. Into melee for the gateway. Everyone on orange other than the 4 people.
Reforestation in Ape. Flourish in Ape.
I definitely have
Rest and clear.
key bound.
Going to the soak.
I mean, gateway key bound.
Danger here a little bit. It's fine. New orange marker for you guys. Making new one. Everyone orange other than the 4. Light clears can go now.
Someone's keywords going crazy.
God dang.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8th.
3,
Everyone in the soak.
1.
There's 2
Flourish
pillars
in
left.
8th.
There's 2 pillars left. Everyone other than the 4 people on orange.
3, 2,
So
1.
go to the other side of the pillar. This is gonna be a bit messy with the clearing. Watch the tank beam. I'm going to melee. New gateway. Everyone on orange other than the 4. Careful, there's one thing in the back of the stack. Punch the tank beam. Send him home, boys.
Reforestation in 8th.
Good job.
Damn, dude, come on. Can there really not be a fucking tertiary?
Why does this thing still drop the fusions from season 1?
Destroy any that remain before we confront him. Just as long as none of them
Somebody
are
else.
spiders. If Kurag can manifest creatures this
Bro, I
way,
get the rank 2 and I'm like
Lucifer
10th on damage meter. Fuck this class. Actual
we'll need to
dog shit.
destroy any that remain before we confront him.
Ugh.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Do we only have 2 people with chromatic essence?
I don't know. I'm playing it. I'm playing verse.
I'm playing heist.
I have crit, but I wasn't in.
We have crit. I think we had everything other than all stats. Where did this trash team?
I meant to respec. Fuck.
Say less.
Why does
I have,
Balanced Druid even have the ability to not spec into Starfall? I hate this shit.
Based. That was a base
You're
take.
moving out of my Rain of Fire ward. Not ward, though.
Huh?
Fucking word, man.
That's just my default ward. No! Can I have a rest?
Rest shade, he's a summoning boy anyway.
Just like in season 1, I can't take solar beam, it's a DPS loss.
Good. Fuck this. I didn't want to be alive on this pull anyway. It's so depressing when you don't spec into a fucking Starfall after you're done on a single target boss, so you pull fucking 40 mobs.
It's fine.
Can someone trade me some healing potions? What's the point?
If you're not in for Senate, you can leave. People that are out should be Big T, JB, Seb, Kihu, Kef, Wart, and Klims. Soti, you have to kick Kef. She is. She's in group 8. Okay. Center. Klims, Wart. So 1 intruder, JP, okay, and done. Okay, summon everyone in groups 1 to 4.
To be fair to guys, improved by miles, you think he'll become a good mage, but not great. Yeah, I mean, I think people overestimate how hard it is to become like pretty good at this spec. I was actually having just this thought last night about Mythic Plus in general, which is one thing that's notable about WoW esports for Mythic Plus is that when you have 2 teams using playing the same route with the same comp, pressing cooldowns at the same time, it's crazy how close in time, those two teams will usually finish
Yeah.
the same pulls. To the point where,
Soon? That's all.
assuming that you're running the same route, pressing the same cooldowns with the same specs, I would almost expect that every time you're going to finish within like a few seconds of each
From
other.
next week onwards, it's always
It's just really hard to play this game.
Even when it's empowered.
The things that you do to do damage in this game,
if you fall off, well,
are mostly it's like
things
the Pareto rule, where like 20% of the effort gets you 80% of the results, kind of thing. And the things that you really do to generate a shitload of damage in this game usually come down to just pressing like your big abilities as much as you can, and optimizing the small shit is just that. It's the small shit.
I'm so hyped, dude.
And
get some loot tonight. Hell
Finally,
yeah.
a lot of times, like
It's your time.
the things that do big damage on pulls are like your big buttons, and everyone's pressing those. Maybe there's some shit you can do to optimize. You know, maybe I could rip one more Starfall inside my Incarn if I min-max correctly, or weave in some abilities in between cooldowns a bit more aggressively. But
downstairs, then we're gonna
the things that are really moving the DPS bar, you don't have to play the game that, or you don't have to play a spec that long to figure out what those things are. And a lot of times the pumpers on a spec, yeah, I mean, they're going to do more damage, but does it meaningfully speed up pulls? I don't know.
Don't get grips off here.
Based.
I'm so
Incredibly
dead.
based.
Nine. Until
Nine. Oh, bro.
No, what the fuck?
Team?
Okay, we can rest one. We rest the Warlock. Provides gateway.
we like went up too late. I swear to God.
Yeah, because your
Yeah,
gateway is
the
later
gate
than
wasn't,
fucking.
Bro, okay.
Supposed to gate as soon as the spread is done.
when it spawns.
Need to hit this big spider, otherwise we'll wipe.
Yeah, it's a spider.
Yeah, it's got one.
Pedro.
Big spider, guys. This is gonna be range pretty much.
All right, I don't even know what's in my raid set anymore.
Can you rest trade, please? I want to get rest.
Oh God.
Go back to gateway. Careful for grip in.
Dude, I'm in 9 here real quick.
Watch this grip. Yeah, it's fine. Make a gateway. Get ready to take this gateway as soon as you can. Go all the way up. Do not stop. Don't stop. Go up.
Oh, this is really nice.
I'm kind of stuck.
It just killed fucking Rana. I can't.
You're gonna have to tank a long time, though.
Watch the grip. Don't get gripped off.
How's Evoker as a healer this season? I think pretty good.
Big Ad is in 5. We need everyone to murder it.
I don't know that their
Spawn
throughput
it
is the issue
Stop
with
to
them.
it, everybody. Boss damage is fine, yeah, just need to get it up. Watch HP here. That is dead. Vibing. Reposition, there's a grip coming in 5. Careful. Don't get gripped off. Make your way up whenever you can. There's a gateway soon.
No,
Press
there's
it. Oh, there's no gateway. You just need to make your way up with. I put a wind rush on the thing.
Oh yeah, but anyway, going back to the thought
Spread
before we
out.
pulled about trialing a new guild. Definitely talk a lot. Well, not a lot, but Definitely don't be mute in a new guild. Ask questions. Asking questions is good.
We have a
Even if you're
rest for
afraid
one of
that you should know the answer
as
to
soon
it,
as we get up. We
it's
rest,
worse
replayer.
to not know the answer and not ask.
Don't get knocked
And just
off.
pray that you're not going to get
Okay.
exposed. Because eventually you will get
Rest hunter
exposed.
then, I guess.
And then people are going to be like, why the fuck didn't you ask? And you'll be like, I was afraid I'd look stupid. And you'd be like, oh, you mean like
Alright,
right now?
Garrow just...
Um,
Grab IBF for the first one.
and be active.
Do you have IBF
Like
or no?
if your guild's like, yo, we're gonna go do a heroic alt run. You want to come? Say yes.
So you can take the boss before it.
Nobody wants a dude that shows up for raid and then dips the fuck back out and doesn't do anything else with the guild.
Don't insta-kill these spiderlings.
Second potion. Can't believe I'm saying second potion on Senard.
Will you kill the boss?
In a second.
Respect.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm back, team. I made it.
That was something.
Okay, good. No tertiaries.
It's a banger.
I don't think we've gotten any tertiaries. Yeah, this is
Bro,
fucking
how-
stupid.
Yeah, I have to sweat this much to kill Senard.
Okay, so let's see. We have how many bosses left?
Bro, I actually got to rank 1, yeah? Motherfuckers need to play the game. It's on AFK.
So Senarth is now dead, so we got to do 3 more bosses. We have
Man
25
complained
minutes to
that no
do
one
3
killed this morning
bosses
for him, eh?
to be done within an
What?
hour.
They don't even count for logs. Like,
Yeah, but your funnel or whatever. Fucking...
I don't hit them. What? It doesn't count
Uh,
for log. Waste of global.
Yeah, they're doing a lot slower now. They don't cover for logs. It's weird.
Okay, Word do the thing, yeah? Or doesn't have Word. Listen to the thing. For sure, he won't kill himself.
The run is...
Oh, Miran is doing it. Oh, we're fucking dead. Okay, if you're in for Karog, you can whisper inf. If you're not, you can leave. Yeah, we are fucking dead. Mirana.
You need me
Plastic.
on Rogue for this boss for immune or not?
No.
Okay.
We're shifting.
Fuck you anyway. Interesting.
When will beta servers be online? Mm-hmm.
Red. This doesn't matter. I think. Okay.
John Blizzard didn't tell me. I actually laughed the other day. There was an interview with Michael Dell.
To skip and then he fucks off.
And I had to laugh because I was like, Michael Dell sounds like the made-up name you would give to his
Who
to a
else
company.
should be in his...
Like the same way you would say like the fucking owner of Blizzard, John Blizzard didn't tell you. Michael Dell sounds like the fictional name you would come up with. Oh, the owner of Dell, Michael Dell didn't tell you when.
Okay, you can summon everybody. Groups 1 to 4. Let's get it. I'm summoning Seb. You summon JB, Kef, Kiyu, Crims, and Wart. Also Big T. How do we need so many people? What the fuck? What?
Want to buy PI? My device.
You're getting PI. I was just dead.
So
Oh,
I see. So I see. It's fine.
Who do IPI? IPI. Oh. Kef. Yeah, IPI Kef.
You PI me into the raid instance. Thanks.
Reply to DDC again or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to restart.
If PTR goes live this week and 6-7 week is average PTR length, does that mean we might get pre-patch sometime in July?
Log
Yeah,
is
yeah,
aspect
we
of
might.
the game.
Yeah.
Ready
Maybe.
checking.
Maybe not.
You start over here.
Full 12. Range start stuck on square head marker.
This is the wrong talents. Fuck.
Head marker, not world marker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unclear instructions.
Incarnation, Tree
No
of
one
Life innate.
3,
You did.
2, 1.
Migraine crushed.
Flourish innate.
Move to purple. Try to grip arts into
My
purple.
game also
marker.
crashed.
1.
I don't think I
Wait,
got
that's
the
active,
item.
guys.
Go to purple. Go to purple range. On purple.
Keep it up, team. Keep it up.
On purple. Moving. Soon. Wait on purple first. Move to blue.
Did you guys hit my soak?
Someone did maybe. Kill the ad so I don't have to soak these puddles. Art, stay when you're back so we can rest.
Tranquility
we don't
innate.
have to soak these. They will not
I'm
swap
back
upon
now.
it.
I'm back now.
Actually, just to be safe.
Reforestation innate.
Rest out.
Flourish innate.
Rest out.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, this one adds.
We didn't.
It's fine, it's fun. Just get them in. Geeks on the ads. Geeks, guys.
It's some migrating here. Huh?
Going to melee, everyone now? Going to melee for better healing. And watch the dance, yeah? You can press health pots here, do not fucking die.
There's a frontal at the end of this, don't end up in front of the boss.
Well, we played it correctly. That's crazy.
Incarnation, Tree of Life innate.
Time
up
pass.
again.
2 minutes intermission.
1.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Grimps.
Yeah, you can press 3 minutes. Just don't press 3 minutes. Fair up. I guess they're in intermission. Regardless of what we get here, we'll play. We got the correct one showing. Hit the. Which
Fire.
one was it? Fire?
Lightning.
I think it was lightning. Just hit
Flourish
lightning.
innate.
3, 2, 1.
Try to go to the middle range, because there will be sucks in the middle. Okay? If we even get the sucks. Which we probably don't, honestly. Yeah, finish the lightning guy, don't get the sucks. X fucking D. Love this game.
Reforestation innate.
3, 2, 1.
Need to arts. Just go lost ignore ad fully. Ball stands.
It's crying.
My mana pill.
That's me in class.
That's really.
Boss. Dance. Careful. Follow the boss. Watch your feet. That's
Reforestation innate. Flourish innate.
3, 2, 3.
We should have enough boss damage to finish the boss's phase. That's
Incarnation, Tree of Life innate.
Get 2 minutes again in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Double dance. Careful.
Tranquility innate.
Find a safe spot between both.
3, 2, 1.
Reforestation innate. Flourish innate.
Any turts? Fuck.
cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razageth.
Is this Broodkeeper?
Yeah.
Kurog and his creations.
You're not in,
will
Grim.
not threaten us
I know.
again. We cannot afford to relent.
That means you can send 2 minutes.
Stop Razageth.
Yeah. Kill the trash for us, buddy.
Yeah.
He's already Bell Dragon, probably. No, he's not actually.
Don't worry about it.
On your way, are. Oh, bro, how is arms wire not?
I'm too slow to kill those ads, bro.
How is arms wire not eating a 20% nerf?
Oh my god.
That was a good pull.
You also got the
Well,
ex.
it's-
I guess you get to execute off the ad as well, right?
Yeah, of course. That's boss funnel.
Show healing breakdown.
Yeah, about that.
Do you still more strike the boss then, or what?
Yeah.
I've been learning warrior again.
I'll be fine.
I had 4 seconds of lost at the end. That was nice.
Well, yeah, my cooldowns didn't come back.
Shit kill time.
Så hvorfor er jeg død? Jeg forstår det ikke. Hvad har jeg gjort? Can I have one rest?
You soak the bombs.
There's a big guy chasing me. Can't see shit.
Okay, guys. Clock is 16 minutes. Can we do 2 bosses in 16 minutes?
I mean, Razageth takes like.
Razageth's
10
like
minutes.
what?
Yeah. Double.
Oh, gas up.
So I guess my trial talk if we don't make it.
Yeah, trial talks are delayed.
So what
with
about mine?
Cataclysm is priority over trial talks right now, guys. Very sorry.
Why do you think he's in such a hurry, dude? Wants to play Kata.
He wants to play cat and mold.
What? No,
Plus assist so I can get marks then.
Dev is
sir.
assist from markers.
Can someone
and-
reset boss so I can move around?
Okay.
1 second.
If you're not in for Diurna, you can leave.
Where's the map?
Yeah, I was looking as well.
It's in guild playlist, bro. Don't worry.
Do you want me to do eggs or just die? I don't care.
If you want. I mean,
I mean, whichever of you feels more confident in doing them. I don't really
Such
mind.
a team player.
If anybody wants to go ads, that is usually on boss, so I can swap with you.
Where's the map, bro?
Guild playlist.
Is it actually in there? Oh my god, it is.
why is it in there?
I'm pink, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go up next through tier sets. We'll focus on pet trees again.
Should be in the sheets.
Yeah.
You go, boss. Art.
They're
Oh,
not especially interesting, but Druids definitely had
No, I wanna go boss.
stupider talents.
We need the 10 stuff.
Shit, you can just go, boss. Yeah, it's fine. And then swap to that later
Yeah,
on.
but I'm on an interrupt, I think. I'll just go boss. Okay. Actually, no, I'll just go ads. I don't even want to be on boss.
Marks are down.
Okay.
You can take
Summon.
assist from me.
Need to summon force, words. No, not word.
How much should the ring do
Force,
on this fight?
Me-
Paras, Koru, summon.
Bro, what the fuck?
Give me assist. I need to put the kicks in.
Also, what the fuck?
Whatever.
Kicks, Skull is going to be replaying to Swati. Cross will be pricey into Shade. Since Shade is going to go in boss, I'll do second on Cross.
Okay, I'm boss.
If I call you for ad help, you need to come and swap.
Dude, I'm gonna be full single target.
Okay. I guess. Who is doing the X? Sly or Kev? Oh, sorry, Sly or Seth?
I'll do them.
522 bell
So
with
if I need
avoidance,
help on the
525
ads,
crafter with better
cloud
balanced
swap
stats. I mean,
will
just depends on whether you need to
be
live.
Sly and Art.
Avoidance
Okay.
is very good for survival, but if you're not worried about your survival, then
Okay.
probably go with the other one.
Timer soon, as soon as everyone
Oh, no.
presses ready. Distract boss. If we don't, can we distract boss, Lars? I guess we can.
Aras.
5,
No distract. Okay.
4, 3,
So I have to
2,
waddle with it. Yeah, it's fine. What? Lost it on full is fine. Use it.
Flourish in 8.
This is a lost on full boss. Always lost. Always losing.
3, 2, 1.
This is the wait on this one. Okay. It's your reach.
Yeah, I'm always going to ping the one I'm going to take.
Oh, okay, okay. I just got the. No, I know.
Okay. Add team can go to the
Reforestation
ads,
in
on
8.
the side mobs here.
I can hover the one I'm usually taking stuff.
No, no, I know, I know. This is the first one I didn't really. Okay.
Cut rising.
Right,
Do the purging.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
3.
Kill the flame with the vendor so I don't have more heals. Get the master spell here, anyone. Wait, we have.
Intensives on boss.
Oh. Mirage has it.
Flourish in 8.
Yes, I am.
3, 2,
What happened?
1.
No, I forgot to not on the
FMDs or
road.
what?
Do you have MD? Or...
I do have MD.
Yeah.
Just slow it later on. Maybe.
Yeah.
Are we doing the 10 staff strategy or no?
No, no, no. We don't have the map.
Okay.
It's a different map.
Okay.
We could do it next week though, but I just don't know where the map is.
It's fine. Okay, add group. This will be danger soon. I probably want to press personal.
Reforestation in 8.
Kill the old dragon and kick some skull. Let's go through.
Tranquility in 8.
Personals now in that group. Personals now in that group.
Spread. 3, 2,
Boss group watch HP as well.
This is the weird one now, or all the changes.
Flourish in 8.
3. Spread. 1.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
Next one is a double kick.
3,
For that
2,
group.
1.
Blocking second on cross.
I'm stunned.
Non-kick the first.
Spread.
On cross. It's fine. Recover here a little bit.
Spread.
Much HP here. Good. Try to get rid of your shrouds. Like,
Flourish in 8.
For the next few shrouds, danger.
Radar, Ironbark dead.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2.
I have kicks here again. It's a double again. Watch the ice barrages. Kicks.
This is just 2 eggs right now.
I'm not doing okay.
Spread.
Intensives on this.
Spread.
Okay, Mirage and Mirage help us with the next stat set. I'll tell you when. It's spawning in 15, okay? And it comes from the orange marker.
Personals in 8.
Yeah, just send on the ads. Like, these ads are the only thing that can help us now. Need to kill the flame vendors real quick, okay? They're spawning now. Watch HP here, might need to help out.
I got beaten like a retard.
You got roast.
Okay, send the first MD,
Reforestation in 8.
and Mirage second MD. They're
3,
killing,
2.
kill them.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
Okay. Get rid of these shrouds.
3, 2.
And reposition.
1.
Okay, there's no more trash. Watch the staff. Don't walk into someone else's. Second potions.
Flourish in
This
8.
game would be so good if they just like gave my
Reforestation
class some
in 8.
love, like holy fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Real shit.
Watch the stops. We're gonna get the heating up starve in 5 as well.
Shroud in
The
8.
stops are done though, so not big danger.
3, 2, 1.
You can rest Kev whenever.
Tranquility in 8.
Watch the stops.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, ring dropped.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, that's a ring.
Whoa!
Holy.
Whoa!
Yo, Reed, what is this?
Holy
I
shit.
think that's like a minor upgrade.
Without Diurna to control them, they
Okay.
lost the will to fight.
Champion.
I mean, surely everyone that needs it has already bullioned it, right?
I assume so.
Oh.
But you can't bully on avoidance, you silly goose.
Yeah, but that's my point, is that it's just a bunch of apes fighting over avoidance.
Yeah, well, if you want the ring itself, go bully on it. Let the
Just
apes get the
passionate for
avoidance.
If only I was in on the boss, I haven't been bullying on it yet.
Yeah, I'm passing for people who actually wanna do and plus.
Finest wares in Coltiris, right here.
Man. Classic Black Drake DC for some reason.
Unworthy mortals, with my kin are unleashed, we will reclaim this world for true dragon.
I did that thing where I forgot had like you break the egg and you forget that you still have the beam and you just stand there trying to heal people.
Is there anyone that needs the ring just because needing the ring and not having bullions left? I guess I'll pull in next week.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have the ring, but I can buy it next week, so it's the same, right? It doesn't matter. It's the only thing I
Surely you
need,
don't
so I'll
give the
just buy
best
it
ring
next
in the
week.
game.
Yeah,
with
that's
avoidance to someone who doesn't do
if you if you
Yeah.
haven't bought the
Not
ring
with
yet, you clearly
avoidance.
don't care about it that much.
Yeah,
Wait,
plus
did
one.
you drop the Bloodkeeper ring with avoidance?
Yep.
JP's very passionate about this.
Yeah.
Actually, we are a rating guild.
Yeah, but you don't care about avoidance in a raid, so buy it with a bullion.
If I can survive even a little bit more in raid, it's better.
Nah, this guy.
Ring to him if he plus
I wasn't
It's not a
surviving
fair
before.
argument.
That means I require one less healing.
After all, this is a very
And
hard
those
tier.
are very scarce sometimes.
Carapace.
I hope everybody has like the macros and shit to purge and interrupt and
Okay.
You really want the outward.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, like if you care about them plus and you care about the avoidance, you can roll for the ring, I guess.
Nish, you're rescuing Santhe, and Garisi, you're rescuing Crims.
Okay,
1 and 3.
I've never needed to roll more in my life.
Gateway
Let's go,
carry.
baby.
If you're below 3.7k, you're not allowed to roll.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy
I
fuck.
can't roll then, I guess. GG.
Surely tanks don't care about avoidance,
I
right?
mean, tank don't care about the avoidance. Yeah, that's like.
I mean, sure.
This is,
Yeah. Of course they don't.
I mean, what if he plays Havoc?
It's not like half the tank hits in the game get reduced by avoidance.
Big
This
T?
is not on Taurus.
What
come
is
on.
that roll?
But you don't care about the void. That's
So JB actually won it. What?
That's the lore I've heard
No
before.
way.
What? Surely you give it to Big T. You won the roll.
I did.
As a tank?
He's a tank.
Yes, it's good.
Like,
How is it
yeah,
good?
I don't know.
There's like
like
a
I
billion
just said,
tank hits that
half
are
the
affected
tank
by
hits in the
avoidance.
I would give
game
it to
are
Big T,
affected by
honestly. I
avoidance.
would give it to Big T.
Do you have anything to back that up?
No, I would give it to JB, sorry.
What are your sources, huh?
Yeah, like what?
He's
Why would
not
why
wrong,
would
okay?
half the abilities be affected by
We're
avoidance?
gonna
A
take less
ridiculous
damage.
amount is
We would
affected
take
by
less
it.
damage from the tank hit in here if I had more avoidance.
Raiders need to
Big T
think
is
about
cooking.
This
that's
is
like
the more
this is
avoidance
the-
you have, the more
taking
BSL up
less
you have.
damage from
Razageth
a
is
raid
the
boss
best
is
fight
like
in the
the
game for
most
your tank to have
irrelevant thing
avoidance.
I've ever heard.
The more
What?
avoidance your tank has on Razageth, the less raid damage you take. It is avoidance.
Yeah,
is
The more
really
avoidance
Honestly,
you
it's
players
true.
have,
That is
Be honest,
like,
the
I
more
think
BSL up
if he,
Like it
I
does
think
no
if,
damage already. What?
I think we would never be able to kill Razageth if he doesn't have the ring.
Yeah,
That's a
and
fair
I feel like
argument.
no one that's just rolled will be able to achieve their own plus titles unless they get that ring. It's like, I don't know.
So much drama, guys.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can support giving it to a tank, but it's just like, what?
Tank discrimination.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
I mean, if he wants to ring, he can buy it, yeah, but like avoidance for a tank.
Along with everyone else that has rolled on that list, I have already bought it with a bullion because I actually care about having it.
Yeah, of course. But then
I've
you're
seen
rolling
tanks
for
not
the
even playing
avoidance, and that's what we're arguing about, right? Avoidance for a tank.
Yeah,
Question
because that ring is a DPS loss for Vengeance Demon Hunter. But if you're just trying to like do title and a bit higher, go with the safe option and go with the ring. Because your damage doesn't mean as much.
I mean, gotta play
I don't
Augury
know.
and
Avoidance as a tank seems like wild to me.
I mean,
Enya
like
said the roll,
unironically,
and he won the roll. Surely that's it.
unironically, half the tank hits in the game are AoE frontals, which cancel by avoidance. And so when you get avoidance on one item, it's just 5% DR on a tank hit, which is insane.
I have such a hard time believing that.
Just give him the ring. I think it's an absolute shit take, but I think he won the roll, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Like,
cancelled.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just gonna like tilt half the people in the game that I want an item, like I fucking CBA causing drama, like I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Such a wild take. I don't know.
Oh shit! I almost equipped it.
Look at that, like a key and 39% damage is melee.
Do it,
Press
Swat.
confirm.
Do a Q.
Bro, like.
Swati almost destroyed the ring.
Into the fire.
Like, let's stop yapping about the ring and just go and play, yeah? Everyone has their assignments, yeah? It should be on the sheet.
Bro, you
Any
can decide
questions?
with it.
Any questions, like, regarding the assignments? I need a stream from someone that's in the raid, because this one is not playing.
I got you.
Oh, I didn't drop the markers before I left. Can you guys tell me real quick? Like, real quick. So I can drop some markers.
Yeah, Mirage, don't come in.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Vantas, by the way, or
not
Yeah.
this one again.
Give me Vantus, anyone, please. I am poor.
I will buy Vantas. So you guys can sell me quick, so I can drop markers.
No. You're on low cover.
bro, why? There's still fresh
Ah,
potatoes
that's
in
fine.
here. Like, Guild Bank.
What are these low rolls?
Ah,
What
no,
the fuck is-
I'm glad.
I'm giving all the advantages to first guy on my trading list. Niche Worker, go. You have Ventus. You can trade Niche for Ventus. I will. I'll
Look
go
at
drop
Niche
markers.
Walker Dragon. So good looking, actually.
Thanks, dude.
Holy fuck.
You come from that side, so.
I have a question.
Purple. Yeah.
Left, this is left looking this way, or is left blue or red?
Oh no, no, no.
Left is left.
Left is
Well,
blue.
left for what? For the groups, for intermission.
Left. Yeah, it's blue, right?
Left is the Frost group, and right is the Flame group.
Another trial having issue with left.
If you
and
look
right.
at the platforms, they're red and
Yeah,
blue in the
no.
middle.
Well, the colors of left is also blue, and the right is red.
You look kind of cute, Q.
I got more Ventuses.
Get a room, guys. Jesus.
What did you just call me?
I dropped the markers. I'm releasing and I'm hearting out. Summon the last person, whoever it is. Yeah. Okay. I want the one bang. Everyone knows which side they're going. Positions for the.
Wait,
vault
where
are
do we
correct.
know which side we're going?
It's in the fated mythic vault tab on the sheet. It's like the third tab.
Your team blue, JB, left side.
Okay.
You can see all your like relevant assignments there.
Am I still the same spot I was for intermission?
9, which is like middle back.
Yeah, you are like
On the gateway.
Yeah,
Together with
you're in
me.
the same. You're in the same spots. I think. To watch QPOV.
Oh yeah, which which group moves first in intermission?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter as long as you don't go into a dragon's breath.
No, he means
You mean red or blue or what?
Oh,
You
in
mean,
P2 you mean? In P2, blue moves first and goes under the boss, and red moves second and moves to the sides.
Okay.
To cross marker and skull marker.
So crazy.
Yeah,
It was
that's actually
plus,
illegal.
right?
You need to say that before. 'Cause,
Wait, stop. Stop.
Okay.
Let's-
Yeah.
Delay by 10. 20. Yeah.
Okay, lost some
fast,
tool,
fast,
yeah.
fast.
Send the boss home.
Yes.
You are 4 healing, right? Should be.
Yep.
Oh, Batman seat.
Oh, did you bench yourself?
No.
4,
Yeah, I bench
2, 1.
That's boss.
Lala.
Incarnation,
Oh,
Tree of
perfect.
Life in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Flourish in 8.
Scap not here? Yeah, she's not here. My PI macro. GG.
3.
Go to bomb
2,
positions into sparks right after. Can already be in your spark position.
It's fine.
Oh, you're liking this wing.
You don't use ice man for final phase anyway.
It's great. It's great. Oh, that's
Oh, free stacking?
I think you're in the wrong spot.
Reforestation in 8.
Then you change it. Then you
What?
change
No,
it.
no, no, it's fine.
Jack free?
3, 2,
You're fine.
1.
Watch the breath.
Except it was second children to correct me.
Tranquility in 8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Get out with the bombs.
3.
Pushes at what?
Step.
60? Right?
The
Or
rescue
65.
step.
65.
Watch prep again. And after this you have pushback number 2. After second
Gateway
pushback
in
you need to
8.
be in spark positions quickly.
J-Dot in 8.
3, 2,
Reforestation in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1, 2.
Spark positions here. Spam the purge macros and everything. I do not want to see anything even remotely close.
Not
Fuck
me
is this
spamming,
weak aura?
not me spamming 5 purges every time. Is there also
Crazy Rico.
Why does it say danger in the middle of my screen, dude?
Yeah, it's the
Danger.
normal sky, I think, because you have
You
an
got like a dot on you.
Oh, then shite pack again.
You're gonna get these wins, yeah? Make sure you stand the platform. Breath, careful. Through the middle. Yeah.
And then the whole grief torches.
This is fake.
Yeah, use
Go
them
to
now.
your sides. Go to your sides. Blue is star side. And red is purple.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
So just follow you fly, yeah? Or command.
J-Dot in 8.
Yeah.
Flourish in 8.
You guys don't have me on red, but you can just full gas it all.
3.
Just make sure
1.
you have a kick for the big guy, and always blast the flame, big guy. So don't let the shield.
I can't reach you shit. It's the wrong way.
Oh,
Bait,
it's
bait,
wrong
bait,
way,
Blue,
isn't it?
just bait
I'm
him.
coming back.
Yeah, you need to bait, it's on the blue side.
Yeah. You get red now.
Move, move.
And then get ready to nuke that.
Kill the zealots. Everyone. Blue, you can just nuke it.
We
to
can
the
just
next
go
one.
to it. Just bait 2 seconds and then go.
You can bait it on
No,
that.
no, we shouldn't bait. We should just go.
Already here.
Stay now. Yeah, go.
Red just unblues to the shield. Blue is gaming.
Reforestation in 8. Flourish
You
in
can
8.
commit on blue. Kill the
Yeah.
ads.
Help pot, help pot.
1, 3,
Oh, sucker. For...
2, 1.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't, okay. It's my weak orders.
Why are we slow? No. Red side.
So washed.
Come on now, dog.
Okay, go to your
It's fine, I
positions.
can manage
Go to your
it.
go to your spread positions for shield. Yeah, your storm surge positions. This is where you should be right now. Remember, blue positive moves first and goes under the boss, and then red negatives go to either cross or skull mark. Spread out. Blue's moving first.
What is it? Blue middle.
Yeah,
Blue
blue
is
is
in
Who goes
the
middle?
Blue is in the middle.
Blue.
blue middle, and then cross
Tranquility
and
in
skull
8.
for reds after. Inversion.
3, 2,
Next inversion in
Reforestation
2,
in 8.
1. Inversion again.
Flourish in 8.
Didn't get my shield thing.
1.
Spread positions again. Spread
Two.
positions again. You're
One.
gonna get wave into charges. So after the wave, everyone on max range, including
Am I
max
getting
melee
rescued?
range.
Incarnation. Tree of Life in 8.
You just
I'll
press
do
them.
Gonna do something.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Play the wing correctly. Go through it. Max range, everyone. Max melee range for melee as well. And just make sure you're not in the things.
Move on.
Okay. Next mechanic is sparks. Make sure you're in positions again and spam your macros.
J-Dot in 8.
I can't see anything.
3.
Okay, this is wing again. And spark shield is next, so you just need to do spread
Reforestation
positions.
in
Spread
8.
positions very important here. Do not drop the mechanic. It's only make one.
Flourish in 8.
3,
Spread
2,
nicely.
1.
Remember, blues move first.
3, 2, 1.
Blues moving first. Red's moving late. Inversion. Inversion. Wake up. Good. New inversion in 2. Inversion again. Don't mind. And prepare for spark positions here. Go to your partners.
When is it push?
25. Don't think you can do it.
Personals in
It's
8.
pretty hard to reach it.
Yeah, spark positions.
3, 2,
Spark
I'm not moving,
positions.
by the way. Guess it's sitting down.
Good. Wave now. Make sure you finish the sparks while doing the wave. Finish the sparks.
Reforestation in 8.
Okay, good.
3, 2, 1.
Play these charges.
J-Dot in 8.
Next mechanic is gonna be the wing into spark positions, okay? So play the wing, then go to spark positions,
Flourish
and
in
it
8.
sparks into shield, okay? So it's stuck with your partner into spread, okay?
Personals in 8.
Very important not to troll here.
Incarnation. Tree of Life in 8.
2,
First personals here, spark positions, and then spread quickly. Spread quickly now. Spread, 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 spread. And finish the sparks. Blue's moving first. Inversion. Inversion. Inversion again. Good. Okay, so melee players plus wards and healers, you're on the ad that's like on the green marker side, okay? Here.
This side of it, I think.
And ranged spread out around the gateway area. Range spread out around the gateway area. Do not kill an ad too fast though. Do not kill this. Melee ad, stop. Melee ad, stop. 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 You're gonna kill it. Just stop. Wait. Dodge the breath. It's on melee. Don't finish the melee ad. And everyone go on the AoE and pad. Go on the AoE pad in the middle. Do not slow these ads. Go into the middle and pad.
Flourish in 8. Gateway in 8.
Pad.
People slowed them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gripped them.
Everyone move to the gateway after these ads die. Everyone to the gateway. Hit squad, go finish south. Everyone else takes the gateway
J.in
after
8.
the bet is baited. Take the gateway now. Bet is baited.
2, 1.
And go finish the last one.
Reforestation in 8.
Everything just dies.
3, 2.
We won't have gateway for the first one, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
do we even get
fine.
lost?
That's 2 hours.
We don't even get lost.
I can time spiral on the
Can
first
you,
one
can
here.
you take first step?
Yeah. Okay, I want everyone to play around moon marker ish for now.
Where's roar up?
And the tanks on the opposite side on blue.
I can win rush.
I'll time spiral as well.
Yeah, Anna has no.
Incarnation. Tree of Life in 8.
Don't be on the tanks. Blast first.
3.
Go find some tornadoes after this blast. The guy that
Flourish
gets the
in 8.
magneto charge will go to yellow to the left. Good. And you guys will bait the breath and take one step after you bait the breath towards him. Okay, one step
Tranquility
towards
in 8.
that breath. Now everyone go look for tornadoes. Go look for tornadoes.
3, 2.
The charges, you can just get rid of them. Press your personal.
Tank blast on blue soon.
Reforestation in 8.
Don't be on blue and keep looking for tornadoes here. Nothing else is happening.
3, 2.
The next pull charge will go under the boss in 5 seconds, and then you spread to your P2 positions, like same relative positions from P2, okay? And dodge the wing after that. So get gripped under the boss here. Look at the tornadoes everywhere. Spread radially. And dodge the wing. Good. Don't be on the tanks. Next mechanic is the tank blast. This is the frontal, and then tank blast next.
Flourish in
Away
8.
from blue, 3 seconds.
Tornadoes everywhere, especially tank side and star side.
2, 1.
Reforestation in 8.
GG, very good.
This was very fast indeed.
We've got lust up, lust.
Yeah, I just lost.
I was
2 seconds for
expecting this,
myself right before. That was perfect.
7 bows again?
Is it a
What
bow?
the fuck? No way. Yeah, so lucky.
Okay, we are 15 minutes off, so I'll only pass one trial today. It is what it is.
I have to believe they'll be
But
able
one
to
will
do so
pass.
again.
Who is it gonna be, guys?
Then let us not delay.
Flash roll.
Congrats, Kiyu. Well done, man. You finally made it.
Who's even a trial?
Yes.
Good night.
See you next week, I guess.
Yeah, next week we will do fair activities as well.
Congrats,
For Muniz.
Nish Evoker.
Congratulations, Mr. Nish. You have passed your trial.
Thank you very much.
Holy.
The doctor is in town.
Thank you for your time in Evolve.
No, that's banger lore.
Argon Kata, go, go, go.
It's beta out.
No.
Yeah, bit is. What was that? Or is it not?
Cat of Beta is out.
Last changes 3 minutes ago. Ward.
Anything? No shot. No shot
Okay.
hunters. There is no changes for hunters.
Beta and spell. Oh, let's see. Death Knight, Demon.
Wait,
Hunter.
actually 0
Druid?
notes again?
No,
Druid
there is
Actually, yes.
something
No,
hunter.
there is one.
PvP
Aspect
multiplier.
of the
Holy.
cheetah changes.
Oh my god, yes, dude.
Don't even know
And-
what it changed.
Ah, they nerfed resto
Fine.
damage.
Finally
Piss.
shot is rooting mobs again for 5 seconds.
I can't trade yet.
Yeah.
It's still the people not rolling.
My god, so happy with the. Oh, dude, everyone's logging on.
New build for beta.
Log
Okay.
on, guys.
Logging
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Cataclysm,
yeah.
boys. Clock in! Is Joker here yet?
I guess Ward logged off instantly, didn't roll.
Yeah, and Anya as well.
Oh, I forgot to. I might have needed the piece.
Yeah,
Oh,
update
whatever, who
beta.
cares?
What do
Guys.
what do I have to roll for?
Wait.
So
Not,
you can,
probably not you, but Ward, I guess.
Okay, I will fucking. Hold on, I'm coming.
Wait, I think not a nerf because it's
Can you-
actually.
Oh no, I just logged off.
Let's see.
I think they buffed the spells,
win
but then
one
they
of the
nerfed the
things,
resto modifier.
No enhanced changes.
Yes,
Weird.
you have.
Oh,
been
There's
fine.
some earthquake change. I can't.
I can take it from you. It's fine.
Oh, do you want to take it? I don't care.
I
I actually
need
don't
you.
give a shit. Yeah, you take it. I'm not logged in.
Yeah, it's crazy. No, I
But
have
that was
my-
fucking quick.
Dude,
I have 5
I have 2 rings on my pala, and I need like to do some heroic bosses to reach the breakpoint to upgrade them to all the way. So they've been like 509 for like 3 weeks now.
Hmm.
Literally doing the virus.
Okay, there you go, bros.
Is there anyone else with, apart from Anya, that could craft adaptive bracers?
I can log in maybe because.
Dude, I can't believe
can
a
I be on
fucking
online classic
avoidance
and we can
Diurna
join?
ring dropped.
No, it's
And I rolled the second highest on it.
That's why.
I could just have it on my other WoW, no? Oh, but I need 2 subscription.
Dude, there's just no way. Like,
There's no rush in it.
it's so sad.
Okay.
Might not be done with notes. So like weird notes. Right?
GG's team. I'm gonna go play League
You're
of
a king.
Legends.
Alright, man. Enjoy.
Okay, are you gonna make it out of wherever you are?
No, I'm stuck in Emerald for forever.
Fuck.
I made the
PM for Elo boost.
I
can't
made
boost
a
anyone.
bad decision 12 years ago, and I still regret it up until this point.
Bad decision.
So I decided to main AD carry, and I want to close
Stupid
my eyes
fucking
every time.
mistakes, man.
Yeah.
AD carry with a retard support.
I'm the retard support.
Of course.
And then you're duo queuing. That is fun.
No, I play a Lawi top, dude. That's a banger champion.
Oh, you're just D1, what?
Nah, report him. Report him.
The tentacle lady. Oh.
Get him out.
Dude, when I see that Ornn locked in, oh my god. Can I get that?
Did Big get the ring?
Take care, guys.
No, I
See
have
you.
I have it.
You have it?
Mine.
Oh, Big. Congrats, Mort.
Thank you for raid. See you.
GG's.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look here. So we got some class changes on beta. Actually, before that, what else did they do? No Earth and Death Knights. Oh no. Okay, so we got some class and spell changes. Blah blah blah. Talent change. Okay, so they moved some talents around for Blood Decay. They moved a bunch of them. Jesus Christ, these are all talent position changes. Okay. Okay, good. What do they do for Havoc? They apply an aura, but it doesn't say what, I don't think. Okay, so they made Sigil of Misery only fear for 15 seconds instead of 20? I wonder why they did that. Does that matter? Is there something important about 20 seconds instead of 15? Harder to do skips? I don't think it is though. Like 15 seconds is still, that's basically the length of an invis pot. So you weren't going to be able to do much beyond that anyway. All right, they changed the PvP modifier, balance of all things. Cool. They nerfed Feral Druid damage by 20%. The fuck? Lol, am I understanding that correctly? Did that go from a 20% modifier to a 0% modifier? Fuck me. They nerfed Brutal Slash. They slightly increased rip damage from this talent or something. Primal Wrath, slight increase. Now, here's the one that I was looking at. So, Resto got a modifier change on rip, and Ferocious Bite, where it got nerfed from 104% to 84%. And I was like, oh, fuck, they nerfed this damage. But then, if you look down here under General, they buffed the amount that Ferocious Bite and Rip do by default. So if I had to guess, the amount of this nerf is probably just enough to compensate for this buff, and it probably washes out. Well, let's go. A little buff for Thrash, actually. Mass Entanglement. Oh my god, they nerfed Mass Entanglement spam. It doesn't last for 30 seconds anymore. You can't do the perma, you can't perma root with Mass Entanglement. Boo. I think that's like literally half the reason you ever take like, of all the times I ever take Mass Entangle, I feel like half of those times are just because it allows you to permanently root something. Without that, I don't know that I ever take this for Mythic Plus. And they reduce the range of it. Man. Mass Entanglement didn't deserve this. All right, what'd they do for Chrono Flame? Tip the scales overloads you with temporal energy, increasing your haste, movement speed, and cooldown rate by 1%, ramping up to 40% over 40 seconds, instead of 2% over 20 seconds. Okay. They moved some talents around for augmentation. And some talents for everybody, it looks like, under Evoker. Oh, they made overall decrease the cooldown of Oppressing Roar by 30%, or by 30 seconds base now. Regardless of whether you hit enrage effects. Okay. Ah, who was it that was asking about hunter changes? We have a wealth of them. Binding Shot now. No longer stuns, now roots for less time. All right, whatever. They dramatically cut the amount of time that mass polymorph keeps something polymorphed. Instead of 1 minute, it's now 15 seconds. Refreshing Jade Wind changed from 6 allies to 5. All right, Holy Light. Oh, fuck. Dude, they jacked up the cost of Holy Light. Sheesh. You better not be pressing that shit outside of Infusion anymore. Damn. 2.4% of base mana to 4.8% of base mana. Oh, damn. See, they nerfed Merciful Auras by a bit. They nerfed Tears Deliverance by a little bit. They made the Holy Word Reducer cause prayer mending to reduce Serenity by 4 seconds instead of 2. Okay. Slam a few more Serenities. I don't know what this means. They nerfed the amount of healing. Wait, allies healed by your Halo receive 2% increased healing from you for 8 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So it's like a ramp effect. It seems like a nerf now. It used to be 10% for 5 seconds. Now it's 8 seconds, but it has to ramp up. So it's that's a nerf to it. Some rogue shit. Let's see, Shaman. Yep, a lot of changes for Shaman here. They changed anima powers. That's what I love to see. Love to see anima power changes in the year of our Lord 2024. And some shit for Warlocks and Warriors. Let's go. All right. They also announced a tier set bonus for Season 1. Holy shit. Okay, let's have a look here. Druid, Mane of the Great Lynx. Okay. Let's see. What does Resto do? Regrowth, Wild Growth, Swift Mend healing increased by 10%. Your healing is increased by 8% when consuming Soul of the Forest's bonus and for 6 seconds afterwards. I hope these are the same idea as Season 1 of Dragonflight, where they said straight up, we are not intending for these to be that strong, because this shit sucks. All right, what is balance? Star Surge damage increased by 8%. Starfall damage increased by 10%. Lunar and Solar Eclipse each increase Astral Power Wrath, or each increase the Astral Power Wrath generates by 1 and Starfire by 2. Okay. Where was Evoker? All right, Og. I mean, not Og. Prez. Reversion and Emerald Blossom heal an injured ally within 30 yards for 10% of any amount healed. Verdant Embrace increases the healing of your next reversion by 200%. Bro, they turned Verdant Embrace into Soul of the Forest. What the fuck? This is basically the exact same mechanism as pressing Swift Mend, and then following it up with a Rejuve. Very cool. Except stronger. 200% instead of 150. All right. Gate Crasher's Fortitude. That's a sick name for a tier set. All right, what does Mistweaver do? Enveloping and Renewing Mist. Increase healing by 10%. Vivify extends the duration of Renewing Mist and Enveloping Mist on its primary target by 2 seconds up to 4 seconds. All right, Holy Shock's healing increased by 10%, cooldown reduced by 10%, and Holy Shock increases the initial healing of your next Wog or Light of Dawn by 8%, stacking up to 4 times. Dude, if they make Wog a real healing spell, it's gonna fucking slam next expansion. Actually, same with Light of Dawn. Actually, I feel like this set bonus is kind of... If Light of Dawn does real healing and Holy Shock increases its healing by 8% up to 4 times, I feel like it's going to be a lot of healing. I don't know. Maybe I guess you don't stack it all the way up every time. God, these sets look so ridiculous. All right, Priest tier set. Discipline. Atonement healing increased by 5%. I don't know if that's the most boring set bonus of all time. It also seems like strong as fuck, though. Atonement healing by 5%. Smite and Penance increase the damage of your next Mind Blast by 25% or absorb amount of your next Power Word Shield by 15% up to 3 times. Okay. Is it laziness or is it conservative Kasir talents? But I'm not even talking about... Like in general, all these set bonuses appear to be relatively tame. But this one in particular, not as a matter of like tame, but it just like... How boring can a set bonus be? Atonement healing increased by 5%. Like... Even the word count here. It's 5 words long. Atonement healing increased by 5%. Alright. Alright, what's Shaman? Rounding out our healer set bonuses, Tidal Wave increases the healing of affected spells by 10%, and Tidal Waves is 80% more effective and reduces the mana cost of affected spells by 8%. Tidal Waves is the one that increases your cast speed after you do some shit, right? Casting Riptide grants Tidal Waves, reduces the cast time of your next healing wave or chain heal, increases the critical effect of your next healing surge. So the step bonus increases the healing of these spells, which is either chain heal, healing wave, or healing surge. And it's 80% more effective and reduces the mana cost of those spells by 8%. Bro, how fast are you going to be ripping off those chain heals? Jesus, fuck. 80% more effective. So it's going to reduce the cast time of chain heal by 36%? 38, well, not 30, well, I guess it depends on, well, yeah, it would be, yeah, like 36%, right? So, all right. All right, and then the other non-healer that I care about, what is Augmentation's set bonus? Upheaval deals 30% increased damage and increases the damage of your next eruption cast, and Ebon Might increases primary stats by an additional 0.4% of your own, up to 2%. Okay. Any other updates from beta in the meantime? More mounts in the war with it. Oh, cool. That's a cool looking mount. Rat mount. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Well, we're approaching what would have been the end of stream time anyway. I don't really feel like staying on later to look at beta. So I think we'll probably wrap it up here. Tomorrow, I think we're supposed to maybe do keys with the group for a bit. I don't know how long. And then if beta's popping the fuck off, we can go check out beta. If people are having fun there, if there's something to do, we'll go look at beta. If not, maybe I'll start an OnlyFans or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming. Primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.